All right. Ba, 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 ba. When you gonna wake up? Oh, yo, my goodness. Hi there, wake up, fight, rock. It's Morning Chaos at CLG. Hey, Thursday, believe it or not, 69 degrees.
What kind of history? Big Bone Keg. How? It has a lot to do with Derek being extremely aggressive within the club with some of the big things, which was an issue. And in one occasion, according to David Finney and another person we talked to, Chauvin took issue with how much he was being paid and blamed George Floyd, who had handed him the check. All right, so they had a beef, in your view, at least one time over money. Exactly, but it's not George's responsibility the way he receives his pay. For me, that's the manager's job from the club. But Derek took it out on George. Exactly. Is what I understand. At the time, yes, because he took it out against me, and I actually made him leave the. I had to make him leave the club. So, is there any doubt in your mind that Monday, Derek didn't know who George was? I'd say he knew. You think he knew who George was? Yes. Any doubt in your mind that he knew who George was? No. No doubt in my mind. He knew exactly who George was. If you could look and be in the same room with Derek Chauvin, what would you say to him? I would not be in the same room with him, and I refuse to mention his name.
Oh, denial. Gotcha, denial, yeah. And then deflect. And then create a conspiracy theory. Wake up. Wake up, god dang it.
I just know this is going to be a great day.
Wake up, smell the coffee, all right?
Wake up and sniff it.
Whoa, that's drunk.
Woo.
Poison, don't you know that? Yeah, but what a way to go.
It's showtime.
Hi there. Good morning. Remember we were talking to Gary Cole Day. He kept saying that he didn't have a sniffing problem. He was drinking coffee right there, 6:30 in the morning. Just heard that replay on the way in. Had somebody whining about our replays on Facebook the other day.
Oh, really?
Said, Chaos will play it 3 times! He sucks!
Oh, man.
May just play it again just for you.
Just do it.
That's right, man. That's right!
Jiminy criminy. A little different audience at 5 o'clock in the morning than, say, 9 o'clock in the morning, you know?
Thank you, Dave. That's
Crap.
that's programming strategist Dave McClung right there.
Thank you.
Hell yeah, man. Good job, Dave.
I'm sorry. I sometimes, my nerves get a bit frayed and I get a little bit edgy. Sorry.
We are going to replay Mark Freeman.
What?
Right, yeah. Chaos sucks! I just heard 2 minutes of that guy at 9:30 yesterday! Why I gotta hear the beginning today at 6:40?
Jiminy criminy.
7:15 Psychic Susanna today. She'll take your calls for free. Free readings,
Yeah.
free calls. It really doesn't get any better than that.
No.
You're listening to CLG. Wow, I don't think I enunciated any of those words in that last sentence, Dave. I thought,
Hey, man, I tell you what, I feel good about myself today because I'm on the repair, my friend. My lip swelling went down.
no kidding. Good job, Dave.
Thank you
Yes.
so much.
You're welcome. Man,
And
got
I also
it.
got an email yesterday that I placed a bronze in the 2020 Doofus Olympics.
Nice job, Dave. Another win. Nice.
Walking into a door jam, placed third in that. Some guy in Croatia beat me.
Right. All right, well, I'm sure I'll take first here soon, so no worries, Dave.
Oh, damn.
We'll fix that. Yeah, don't you worry. I'll screw things right up here, but quick. Did we mention Dr. Sally Hodder at 8:30?
I think you did.
She's coming up at 8:30. We probably mentioned her once or twice yesterday, Dave. We're going to repeat ourselves today.
Okay, let's do it.
Yeah, I might have mentioned it. Yeah. It's that whole frequency thing with radio, What do you tune into? Yeah, it's a frequency. It's a 100.1 or a 102.3. You're listening to us on one of those frequencies. Zzz. Are you tuned in, Dave?
I'm tuned.
Nice.
I'm tuned.
Because, Dave, we got a big surprise for you.
Oh, really now?
Yeah, 9:30.
Uh-huh.
We've got former lead singer. I'm going to guess. I don't even know how many millions of albums. Hang on, I'm going to look it up.
Okay.
It's all over social media, but for those who don't have Facebook and all that, we're on YouTube, I think, by the way, right now.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Oh, that's a film. Hang on, wrong one. Okay. The band, not the movie. Hang on. There we are. I guess the band did. I guess the movie did pretty good. Let's see here. Oh, from Tallahassee, Florida. I knew they were from Florida. I was trying to remember where.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tallahassee.
Yeah. Are you looking on Facebook? Are you looking, Dave? Are you cheating right now?
I'm looking at you, Chris. Looking at you broadcasting live.
Oh, hi. How you doing?
And not, repeated. Here you are.
Although, Dave, if you go back later and press play, you can repeat it and play it again.
Damn.
So, yeah, if you missed a Gary Cole interview, you can just keep going back and forth to, keep repeating.
Why don't you play the original interview we had with him last year? Play this newest one.
He is best known as Anthony Scott Flippen, Flippen, Dave.
Okay.
I know.
Tallahassee.
We're gonna. There's your second clue. We're gonna keep playing here for you. Don't look though, Dave. Don't look, because I know you're gonna get it.
Yeah. See, I was thinking Skinner originally when you said Florida. Hayville guys.
That's right. That's right, Dave.
Yeah.
That's right. This is like post grunge, hard rock, alternative rock. Yeah, kind of like an alternative metal, almost a heavy metal sound.
Okay.
Let's see. He met his. Let's add some drama music here.
All right.
Let's see. He's a founding member and lead vocalist of the American hard rock band Blank,
Oh, okay.
meeting his future bandmate in Lakeland, Orlando. They both attended Florida State University.
Mm,
Okay, so his future bandmate is still rocking out there, doing his own
Okay.
thing. Mm-hmm.
all right.
It's his own little band. Let's see. Two developed a friendship based on their mutual passion for music. This is 94. Let's see if I can. Let me get to some facts here, Dave. Help you out here. That's just a bunch of baloney. Let's see. Get to millions of records. Let's get to some good stuff.
All right.
Let's see. It's Orlando. Yeah, his mother, raised by his mom, his stepdad, a dentist whose surname he took. Uh-huh.
Okay.
He believes in God.
All right.
Let's see. It's kind of a big deal there. He was detained by Florida police in 2002 and charged with reckless driving after he drove his SUV off the road before swerving back into the lane. Released $500 bail. In 2003, contemplated suicide after drinking a bottle of JD.
Wow.
Uh-huh. Put the gun to his head. Uh-huh. Did not pull the trigger after looking at a picture of his son, Jagger. Later said he'd been convinced that anyone involved with him wanted him dead, so he would become a Kurt Cobain martyr type and increase his record sales.
Wow.
Had crazy thoughts going through his head. Later said that instead of killing himself, he fired a few rounds in his home, said I was in the throes of prednisone coming out of my body. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it comes around, Dave. In 2005 Thanksgiving, he was involved in a fight with members of the band 311 in Baltimore. They said that he started the fight.
Okay.
After 5 minutes, he was thrown out of the hotel. Is a rock star, Dave.
Yeah.
Are you getting that? Yeah.
Yeah, we're not talking about an insurance salesman here.
Right,
It's
right.
The imagination. Yeah.
Now, look, this all started really nice for like 10 years, about 8 or 10 years. Millions and millions of records sold. Hang on, I'm going to get to that. Hang on. Let me get to some of the how many records sold. Okay, had a number one Christian rock hit in 13.
Christian rock.
Yeah, hang on. Yeah, where's the rest of his stuff? Hang on. Okay, here we are. Oh, for God's sakes. Okay, this is going to take forever. Let's see here. Let me get to some singles, Dave. They had a number 2 in 1997, a number 3 in 97, a number 1 rock song in 1998, a number 2 rock song in 1998, a number 1 rock song in 1998. 1998 seemed to be a big. Oh no, another one in 99. Another number 1 in 99, a number 3 in 99, another number 1 in 99, a number 4 in 99, and a number 4 in 2000.
Okay.
Well, I don't know how many number 1s we're up to. 1, 2, 3 number 1s so far, 2 number 2s, a number 3. Good God, a number 4. You guys got like 7 or 8 top 10 rock hits already.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got 8 already, and we're only in 2000.
Okay, so we're in 2000, late 90s, 2000.
Yeah, 8 top 10 rock hits already. These are rock songs. You're starting to get it, aren't you?
I'm starting to think I might know.
2001. Yeah.
Because the key word there, Christian,
Yeah. That is that's how it started.
and I'm thinking, can I guess yet?
No,
Okay.
almost there, Dave. I know. Write it down. Write it down, Dave. Write it down.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Little more to go. Not far. We're almost there.
Okay.
He's going to be on today. 9:30 is calling in. Okay, here we go. In 2001, another number 1,
Uh-huh.
a number 5, and a number 11 off the same album. 2002 started getting weird.
Okay.
First 2 singles from another album did nothing, didn't even chart.
Yeah.
02 had a number 7, a number 4, nothing for 7 years. Comes back with a number 4. Another release, nothing. 2010, top 25.
Okay.
Nothing since.
Okay. that last one, was it a solo?
Yeah, the last couple were solos.
Okay.
Yeah. So he was in this band. The band broke up.
Yeah.
His buddy went one way. He went another. You've got to guess. I know he do. Guy's going to get it. I know he's going to get it. CLG, what are you doing? Are you going to wreck it? Are you going to tell everybody who it is?
Yeah.
I knew you were. Wait, okay. So can I ask you, have you been on social media?
No.
Okay, cool. Who do you think? Who do you think it is?
Scott Stapp.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Man, good job. What was it? The Christian? Was it the arrest? Was it
the Christian one gave it away?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He has got a ridiculous band now. So the other guy he met was Mark Tremonti, Alter Bridge, right? So he ended up, So Stapp went, and then Miles Kennedy, right? So now you've got Scott Stapp, who is healthy. Sounds ridiculous good. I've been listening to him for about the last year. He's been in the studio. My buddy Eric, he was just over there. He's like, okay, I'm at Scott Stapp's house. I'm like, who? He said, Scott Stapp. I said, the dude from Creed? He said, yeah. I'm like, he's still alive? He's like, yeah, man, he's healthy. He sounds really good. He looks good. He's amazing. I'm like, really? He's like, yeah. Because he had all those big hits, Dave, like Higher, What If, what, oh, God, my God, With Arms Wide Open. Remember that one?
Oh, yeah.
My Sacrifice, One Last Breath. So those are some of My Own Prison. So those are the couple of the number ones and twos and threes and fours and all that.
Yeah. You know why I remember all those, Chris? We repeated them here on the station.
You what?
We repeated them here on the station.
What do you mean you repeated them?
Just like your interviews.
You play a song more than once. Hey man, what's your name?
Tim.
Hey Tim. Tim, we're gonna give you a T-shirt. That was a great guess, man. Yeah, man. What's your last name?
Nick.
Spell it for me, brother.
Nichaeoson.
Okay, cool. Gotcha. What size?
XL.
Okay, cool. It's yours. I don't know when you can come get it, but it's yours. I got your info, man. Yeah, I got it right here. I got the winner sheet. I'm going to bring it up. Yeah, we've been telling folks that they can that we'd call them when they came in. Especially for the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame trips. Now they're like, wow, we got about 200 people, so we can't have 200 people in the building at once. So or you can't have this big line going out the door, So I don't know. We're still awaiting a confirmation from the boss. But back to Scott Stapp. All right, so I have got to find. They sent me a really cool link. You can check social media now. The dude looks good, and I watched a video. He said he recorded a 4-song video. We're going to start playing songs from it as soon as I can pull it up out of my Gmail here. The link is amazing. I was watching it last night. I plugged it into my JBL because he does like 3 new songs that are ridiculous good, Dave.
Yeah.
And then he does a Creed song. So he still sings all the Creed songs. Yeah.
Well, with Creed, he is basically Creed.
He is
Let's
Creed.
face it, when you hear a Creed song and he's fronting it, immediately that's Creed.
Right. Well, I forget about like some of the things he did, like how he holds a microphone and how animated he is and how passionate he is.
Oh man, and what a run they had in the late '90s, man.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Let me see if I can find it. Where did it go? Where did he send it? Oh hell, it's wrong Gmail. Okay, I'm gonna have to find it, but I will. Where did they send it? Go ahead, Dave.
You just touched on the highlights. He's had plenty of troubles, man.
Troubles. Oh my God. So
How about the Kid Rock RV? Remember?
Dave,
with
there
the
was
hookers.
well, I was getting to that, Dave. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was going to get to that. And he is open to talk about anything. He's the most humble. Anyway, my buddy's been going over there and just listening and talking to him and working. Kind of. He wasn't sure that he wanted to even come back. And so my buddy started talking to him. And it's like, man, no, you got to. I mean, like you sound good. Got his studio together. He started, doing more things. Started recording a little more. And he has got an album. I think it's called Survivor or something Survivor. It is so good.
Really?
Yeah. And he put together this little at-home video, and we're going to post a link, and then we're going to get to the story about Kid Rock and those 4 women. But yeah, he has his band. He sounds amazing. It's sonically perfect, Dave.
Well, that's great, man.
He sounds so good. I'm so happy for him. So
Yeah.
I always liked that, man. That one song with Arms Wide Open,
Yeah.
wasn't that supposed to be about his son being born Jagger?
I'm not sure, but
With Arms Wide Open, well, I mean, the word today seems my life is going to change, right? Wasn't that about that? With Arms Wide Open.
Yeah.
You think so? Yeah, you too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. We have to find out about that. But he's open to talk about anything. I just don't know what to talk. I mean, look, there's a ton of stuff we're going to talk about, right? But he'll stay on with us as long as we want. But he's super humble, Dave. Now, I mean, he went from major rock star and jerk, right?
Oh my, yeah. There
I
was
mean,
times that,
we all do, right? I mean, God, we do. And if you say you don't, look, man, I'm making mistakes every day. I'm such a dick sometimes. I am so sorry, but I'm not, because I'm learning, right? We all are.
Sure, until you die, you learn.
Right, Dave. We're never going to get it all right. Never. And we're never going to get it all done. So roll with it.
Yeah.
We're back to 2006, a day after a second wedding. He was arrested for suspicion of intoxication. The next week or two, he filed a lawsuit to block the release of a sex video involving himself, Kid Rock, and 4 women.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Suit was settled in 2007 with the defendant agreeing to pay Stapp an undisclosed sum and to refrain from distributing the video. He attempted suicide again in 2006, jumped over a balcony in Miami, fell 40 feet. I had no idea about this. Did you?
40 feet.
He fractured his skull, broke
Yeah, I
his
think that would-
broke his hip and nose.
He's lucky at that height to only come out with that.
It's funny how people cross. I met this rapper T.I. probably about 10, 12, 15 years ago. I was in Columbus, Georgia still when I just got there, 404, 7, maybe like 7, something like 07, 08. T.I., he credited him with saving his life, stating, "I laid out there for 2.5 hours and my guardian angel showed up. He immediately took care of the situation and saved my life." Yeah, that's one smart street dude right there.
Well, that's a miracle too. 2.5 hours. He would not have a chance.
In 2006, Rolling Stone interviewed him. He said he'd become addicted to that prednisone we were talking about, Xanax,
Yeah,
which we've talked about. That's some stuff, man. And Percocet. You got to be careful taking yourself off that. Taking yourself off that stuff.
All of those, yes.
Because back in the day, Dave, you could just stop. You could just quit. You didn't want to do any more, whatever. You just stop. Nowadays you can't, because it screws you up. These prescription drugs are really they jack you up big time.
Absolutely.
He during his interview, Weathered, that's when he revealed that to Rolling Stone. He was charged with one count of felony assault in May 2007, stemming from a domestic violence incident. He's been married. Yeah. He was freed on supervised release. He apologized to his wife and the public. In 2017, the charge was dropped. In 2015, he told people he had been diagnosed with bipolar disorder following a psychotic break. Commented that the diagnosis was a big sign of relief because finally we had an answer about the reasons for his mental health difficulties. And in the same interview, he indicated that he was sober and working through a 12-step program. So I'm going to think, somewhere around 4 or 5 years sober. New single is called Survivor.
Yeah.
And we're going to get to some of that. The Space Between the Shadows is the new name of the album. Space Between the Shadows.
Yeah.
Survivor. Pretty good song.
Well,
if you didn't like old Creed, you're probably going to love this.
Really?
You will.
Really?
That's what they're saying. Like you don't even realize it's Creed, right? Like it's Scott Stapp. It's that good.
Oh, Scott's good. He
But-
didn't change that voice though.
I know. I love the Creed song. I loved his voice. I thought he was the new voice of rock for a long time. He was covering Jim Morrison and Doors stuff.
Oh, here.
Remember?
That
Oh my
that
God!
kind of thing going. Yeah, very distinctive.
I gotta find the link, Dave, and let's come back and do that. I'm looking. I don't see anything here. Where is he? Maybe it's the other one. Other email. That's one.
Well, you said now how many years? Obviously,
I think about 5.
5.
Yeah.
And I, you said, well, I hadn't heard anything about him like in 5 years. And
Right.
You basically, maybe he did what was the right thing and what they say you should do, and that's break all ties.
He did. He's got a new record deal, new record company. My buddy is part of the project, along with another friend, and we
Get away from all of the people who enable you.
Yeah. Yeah, we've got the guy from Wang Chung tomorrow. Jack Hughes, the lead singer. I know. It's just I know. Crazy left turn there. But and Paul Reiser Monday. But we hadn't talked about Rockstar in a long time. My buddy's like, man, what about Scott Stapp? Because we're playing the hell out of this new song too.
Yeah.
Maybe I play the new song because a lot of people I don't think have heard it. It's the electric version, but I've got this really cool acoustic version of songs he recorded.
Yeah.
He's doing a lot of child advocacy help. He's coming out and supporting a lot of decent causes. They sound so good, Dave. Oh my God. I just can't even believe how good he
Because you know the
sounds.
talent's there. The talent's there to begin with,
It always was. Yeah,
Sure.
It always does. Let me see if I can put it right here. All right, I'm going to play it, Dave. I'm going to play it now. And then we're going to, let's see. Yeah, then we're going to, then we'll do news real quick, okay? We'll do news, sports. We'll come back. We've got that replay of Mark Freeman. It's supposed to run now. Now we're running late. I don't know. Great. They hate me. Can't you stick to your own schedule? You make it. I try. I can't. Psychic Suzanne at 7:15. She'll be on time. Dr. Sally Hodder, 8:30. She'll be on time. Scott Stapp, former Creed singer, 9:30 today. He will be, I think, on time, Dave. I'm not sure. You got to check this out. They so rock. They sound so good. Tell me what you think. Scott Stapp, his new single. It's called Survivor. It's on the radio now. Tim, thanks for calling, man. Have a good one. All right, let me go check. There we go.
'Cause I believe you tried to knock me out, but you couldn't drop. No, you couldn't drop me.
One 100.1 and 102.3 CLG. What'd you think of that, Dave?
Good stuff. I like it.
Yeah. Scott Stapp, new song. Doesn't even sound like Creed, does it?
No, it doesn't. He doesn't. You know, his voice is at a different registry, but there's still Scott Stapp in that. You can tell.
I found some of the acoustic show. Here's another song. Let me see if I can find it. This is Scott Stapp, an acoustic live show. We'll have him on at 9:30 later today. This is
What's up, everybody out there? Hope you're safe and healthy. This is Scott Stapp. Hey, thanks for joining us during our quarantine sessions. We're getting ready to rock for you. This song is called Purpose for Pain. It's off my new album, The Space Between the Shadows. Let's go. Come on.
All right, I'm going to take this link, Dave. I'm going to take this link, Dave. I know. Yeah, wait till you see it. I'm going to put it on our Facebook page here in a few minutes.
Cool.
Yeah, it's quarantine. Everybody's in their own homes, remotely. Forget how good this dude was, man. He's got such energy. God. He's supposed to be sitting down, but he ends up standing up in about 10 seconds. Yeah, that didn't last long, yeah.
Are we in the dark? The whisper waves. I hide lying wait because I know how it is. In circles of air, the weight of the world. And in my dreams, I can't escape from myself. I shut every door on the right one. I fought the devil and he won. There's gotta be more, 'cause life is insane. Gotta turn this around, find the purpose for pain. There's so much to lose, so much at stake. Gotta turn this around, find the purpose for pain. The purpose for pain. Fell into the night, thrown from the abyss. Sleep so many nights, not going out like this. I shut every door but the right one. I fought the devil and he won. There's gotta be more, 'cause life is insane. Gotta turn this around, find the purpose for pain. There's so much to lose, so much at stake. Gotta turn this around, find the purpose for pain.
Oh, hell.
Purpose for pain. There's purpose for this pain. Purpose for this pain. Purpose for pain.
Guy sounds pretty good, doesn't he, Dave?
I think he's real good, man.
Oh, my God. Yeah. I got the wrong link. I got some kind of Gmail thing or something. Yeah, they sound good for acoustic, don't they?
There's gotta be more, 'cause life is insane. Gotta turn this around and find the purpose for pain. There's so much to lose, so much at stake. Gotta turn this around, find the purpose for pain.
Yeah. All acoustic, Dave.
Purpose for pain. The purpose for pain.
Good God, huh?
All right, this next song.
Does he not sound good?
I think so. Yeah.
Wow.
Really good. Voice is strong. And
Yeah.
Backup is really good.
Let me get the right link, Dave, and I'll try to get that up here in the next little minute. Let's check sports here real quick, Dave. News first, yeah.
101 and
1023 CLG rocks.
With morning chaos.
Now, from the News Lab, here's Dr. Dave.
All right, 6:49, Dave. Looking like a nice day today. 69 degrees now. Sunshine later. Upper 70s. Sunny Friday, Saturday and Sunday. We're going to be okay. 70s, so it's going to cool off quite a bit.
Yeah, it is. It's gonna be cool, but still pretty nice
God,
out
it's
here,
going to
Chris.
be beautiful. And at 6:49, Dave, we do have a news update.
Yes, and a music news update from the governor, Chris, to
Okay.
lead things off for you. I was telling you yesterday about fairs and festivals having open air concerts under restrictions.
Yeah.
The governor yesterday expanding that to just open air concerts.
Wait, what?
It doesn't have to be connected to a fair or festival. Open air music will be allowed starting July the 1st.
Hell yeah, man! July 1st, open air. All right.
Open air, as long as it's outside and it meets the criteria and the
Right,
guidelines
right.
set up by the state.
Right,
So
right.
It's good news.
Well, it is good news. Okay, cool. Thanks, Dave. That's pretty
In the
awesome.
meantime, yeah, it is pretty awesome. 14 new cases of COVID-19, another fatality reported in the numbers Wednesday by the state DHHR. Officials saying the latest victim of the pandemic, a 65-year-old man from Kanawha County. State's percentage of positive cases, though, Chris, remained below that 2% mark on Wednesday at 1.83%. In the meantime, Governor Justice saying Wednesday, the State Department of Education is continuing its work on a plan to get public school students back in the classrooms this year. Although the final plan is yet to be announced, early reports indicate that in-class instruction will not take place 5 days a week. And the governor adds it's not looking like it's going to be business as usual come this fall. News One.
School probably is going to be a little different. There's going to be combinations of our virtual learning and crowd size and keeping certain classes together and everything. There's lots and lots and lots we could talk about this, but you'll see the outcome of all this very soon.
Yeah, State Department of Education expected to be rolling that out in the next couple of days, Chris.
Right.
One person is dead following a fire, unfortunately, Wednesday evening in Harrison County. Not many details have been released on the incident, but it's known the blaze occurred at a residence on Poling Farm Road in Laurel Valley about 6:15 with several fire crews responding. No word yet on the identity of the victim. And here's some good news for you. Authorities in Kanawha County say an 87-year-old Morgantown man reported missing earlier this week has been found safe and sound there. Authorities say Robert E. Armstrong reportedly suffers from memory loss and diabetes. He was last seen Tuesday at his Arborgas Lane home in Morgantown, but once again, he was found safe and sound on Wednesday. And that's a look at news, Chris.
Thank you very much, Dave. Brought to you by In-N-Out Tire with locations in Fairmont, Clarksburg, and Buchanan. Pay overtime with a rent and ride program and visit InOutTire.com for more info. In-N-Out Tire, your tires your way. Fast. Quick break and back with sports here in just a second. And yeah, we'll get that Scott Stapp video up. I got to go check another link. It's Google Driving linking something, Dave, in the email. I don't know what. Yeah, Psychic Suzanne at 7:15, Dr. Sally Hodder at 8:30, and yep, Scott Stapp from Creed, 9:30 here on CLG.
Morning Chaos with Chris Chaos.
That's if you listen. That's if you don't.
The Chaos on 100.1 and 102.3 CLG.
The Rock Station.
Hey, what up, people? It's Malcolm. DJ Mike Check from Scratch and Sniff. Coming to remix your radio this weekend. Oh, yeah. All sorts of cool remixes, including stuff from Five Finger Death Punch, maybe some 30 Seconds to Mars. We got Seether. We got Nothing More. We got Linkin Park. Jay-Z taking on Linkin Park. Yeah, triple mix. Maybe Rage Against the Machine, Public Enemy, and Outkast. That's some energy for you. We just want everybody to get along and get your radio on Scratch and Sniff, because it's going to get remixed this weekend right here. That's why we say it's all in the mix. Saturday nights 10 to midnight on 100.1 and 102.3 CLG.
For the past 106 years, Greer Industries has stood rock solid through unsettling times. During those times, the sun continued to rise, as it does today. With each sunrise, we are reminded to rise up and get America moving forward. Greer Limestone and Greer Asphalt are ready to do just that. Whether you're building a new home or business, making repairs to a damaged driveway, or need AgLime to repair your farm, lawn, or garden, Greer Limestone and Asphalt have you covered. Open weekdays 6:30 to 3:30, Saturdays 6:30 to noon. For limestone and asphalt sales, call 304-296-2549.
You check things all the time, like your email every 10 seconds or your ex's Instagram. But what about checking something as important as your credit? Well, Discover makes it quick, easy, and best of all, free. Discover is now offering FICO credit scores, the score used by 90% of top lenders, for free. even if you're not a customer. Checking your score won't hurt your credit, and you can check each month for changes, always for free. The Discover Credit Scorecard, free for everyone. Learn more at discover.com/credit scorecard. Limitations apply.
I saved big money with the Progressive Home and Auto Bundle, so I finally bought that new set of golf clubs. Watch out, Fairway. Here I come.
This is not a real testimonial. Sure, customers can save big with Progressive, but your other expenses won't just disappear. Are those clubs going to help you when the hot water heater dies? Also, it sounds like your money is better spent on golf lessons.
Time to go shoot the course record.
No, but maybe time for a reality check. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliate.
O'Reilly. When you need auto parts, O'ReillyAuto.com is just a few clicks away. We offer convenient options for you to get your parts quickly. Order online and pick up for free at your local O'Reilly Auto Parts store. We'll even bring it out curbside. Or you can have your parts delivered right to your door with free shipping on most orders over $35. Visit O'ReillyAuto.com.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Back to the morning chaos.
On 100.1 and 102.3 CLG.
Oh, shit. Oopsies. Oopsie. Yeah, there you go. There's a link. Link to Dropbox.
Drink all the water is clean. Follow me down in the river tonight. I'll be down here on my knees. So follow me down.
Morning chaos wave. Come on, Facebook. Let's go today. 15 more fans in one day on Morning Chaos Wave. Let's see here. Come on, get that preview. Just take some break. Yeah, getting there, Dave. It's taking a second.
Follow me down
I'm getting it slowly, Dave. Let's do sports, Dave.
100.1 and 102.3 CLG rocks.
Good morning, Chaos. Time for another sports update with Dr. Dave.
All right, Dave, I'm trying to upload this whole concert link. It's like a radio thing only, so I'm gonna do a little roundabout Willie here, and then trying to get his picture there too. So Scott Stapp at 9:30 today. This is gonna be great.
Yeah.
Stoked. It's a really cool 4-song mini concert comprised of his solo work and one of his classic Creed hits. Musicianship, Dave, top notch, and the vocals are amazing. But let's get to sports real quick, and we got to take a quick break.
Yeah, I'll tell you who was amazing. Parker Truex Jr. last night, Chris. He wins the Blue Emu Maximum Strength 500 in Martinsville. After a few setbacks early, Truex says his Joe Gibbs Toyota and crew came through when it mattered. News 1.
Last year to get the win, and then, this year, just hats off to the guys. We started the first run and pushed the right front tire off, and we were terrible, so really good adjustments by the guys. Just want to thank all of them.
Wow, Dave, how did that go? Somebody was upset on Fate. Oh, crap. Hang on, Dave. We'll come right back, Dave. Hang on at CLG. We're back in a second.
Watch the chaos on YouTube Live
Just search WCLG Rocks Morning Chaos.
on 100.1 and 102.3
CLG.
CLG.
If you have a fear of missing out, you have FOMO. If you have a fear of overpaying, you have FOOP. But don't worry, switch to US Cellular and get a free Samsung Galaxy S20 5G, plus no activation fees, to stream, capture, and post without FOOP. US Cellular, choose fair. New smartphone service plan, new line porting, credit approval, qualified trade-in, qualified smartphone purchase, DP plus required, income by monthly bill credit on the 30-month RIC, taxes, fees, and terms apply. 5G not available in all areas. 5G coming in parts of Iowa and Wisconsin in 2020. See associate for details.
At Kroger, we always do our very best to make sure we've got you covered. Restocking our shelves with help from one of the country's biggest supply chains, which means every day we're busy getting everything you need, from a fresh batch of berries to basics for your bathroom, so you get what you need when you need it most. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
And through June 23rd, you'll earn 4 times the fuel points on gift cards for Father's Day. Just download your digital coupon. Restrictions apply. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
At Chick-fil-A, we know the little things make a big difference. That's why even in uncertain times like these, we're still here for you with contactless payment through the Chick-fil-A app. Place a mobile order today and pay ahead of your visit. Then pick up in the drive-thru or curbside where available. And if you prefer to stay home, it's our pleasure to come to you with delivery right to your door. Order through the Chick-fil-A app where possible, or our delivery partners, DoorDash, Uber Eats, and Grubhub. And we look forward to serving you. In the meantime, let's all take good care of each other.
Let's say you just bought a house. Bad news is, you're one step closer to becoming your parents. Soon you'll have a separate fridge in the basement, where extra groceries are exiled forever. Remember that frozen lasagna? Of course you don't. It's been down there since 2008. Good news is, it's easy to bundle home and auto through Progressive and save on your car insurance. Piece of cake. Behind the lasagna, it's very old. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Discount not available in all states or situations.
For the ones we trust to always be there. For the ones caring for others. For the ones who keep things going, no matter where they are. In extraordinary times, extraordinary people step up, like the ones standing guard and standing on the front lines, and the ones who are staying apart while still working together. With your efforts, we will get through this. We are grateful for all you do. Visit Grainger.com for resources that can help as you create your recovery plan. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Full Metal Jackie.
Turn up the loud. I'm Full Metal Jackie, and I've got your fuel for life. Tune in this week for 2 hours of full force metal, when I bring the old school, new classics, and everything in between. Skinny up Mushroom Head guests as we prepare for the new
Mushroom Head.
Wonderful Life, which is coming out next week. Expect new music from Devil Driver, Behemoth, Nightwish, classics from Slayer, Motorhead, Iron Maiden. Need I say more? Want metal? You got it, right here with me, Full Metal Jackie.
Full Metal Jackie.
Friday nights, 10 to midnight, 100.1 and 102.3 CLG.
Thanks for making us your #1 rock station.
100.1 WCLG FM and HD1.
Morgantown, Fairmont, Clarksburg, and 102.3 WBTQ Weston. Good morning. This is Morning Chaos, Rock's #1 morning show.
Spread it around. Yes.
This is off the charts.
CLG rocks.
Yeah, Dave, and sorry, we're going to jump back to sports here now. So Martin Truex Jr. won, and then I saw somebody be like, "Okay, I'm done with NASCAR." It's like, "Oh hell, here we go, another bad call at the finishing line or something." What happened?
No, it wasn't any bad call. Finish line. He dominated late. Man.
Oh,
Yeah.
all right. Well, somebody's whining about something.
Well, there's a lot of people upset with NASCAR this morning, and I'll get to that. Ryan Blaney, Brad Keselowski, Joey Logano, Chase Elliott rounding out the top 5 there. But also NASCAR returning to action Sunday, Chris, at Homestead.
Nice.
The Dixie Vodka 400. NASCAR also announcing though Wednesday, Chris, that they are officially now banning the display of Confederate flags at all of its events and on all and any NASCAR property.
Was that Buddy Wallace? Who was that? Bubba Wallace? Who was it? Somebody, one dude was like, "Yeah, no, we need to stop this," and then I guess they did.
Well, yeah. There's been a lot of pushback by a lot of drivers actually about the Confederate flag in NASCAR. Yeah, absolutely. So some of the fans are not going to be taking to that very nicely to say. So that could have been the person you heard. You know?
Oh, that could have been it.
Yeah, Major League Baseball, Chris, first baseman Spencer Torkelson of Arizona State, the overall first pick of the Detroit Tigers in the MLB draft. Pirates had 2 picks in the first round last night, taking shortstop Nick Gonzalez of New Mexico State with the 7th overall selection. And later in the round, they took right-handed pitcher Carmen Ladowski of the University of South Carolina. Rounds 2 through 5 of the draft going to be held today. And yes, I took a look just to make sure to make you happy, Chris. Bo Sox took second baseman Nick York from Mitty High School in California in the first round.
Okay, good. Well, thanks, Dave.
There you go.
That's a good look. Okay. The married couple is online with a marriage seminar. In case you were working on your marriage while quarantining, it's always a good idea, right, Dave?
Oh, yeah, working on it.
Let's find out in a new episode now, the married couple online marriage seminar. And then we'll come back 7:15 today, Psychic Susanna, 8:30, Dr. Sally Hodder, 9:30, Scott Stapp, Creed, lead singer. 69 degrees sunshine today. Going to be gorgeous. Gorgeous. Yes. Splendiferous. What, Dave?
How do you spell
it? I don't even know.
Now, today's episode of The Married Couple.
I appreciate you for all the things you do for me and the stuff around the house.
I appreciate you for the time you spend to communicate with me. Hey, I think this online marriage seminar is stupid.
Agreed. Bad idea.
I actually think the daily friction helped us along.
We always work through it. Glass of wine?
Yes, but I'll still put down here that we completed the seminar.
We did it.
What a team.
Join us next time for The Married Couple.
WCLG's Morning Chaos. It's Chris Chaos.
First thing in the morning.
First thing in the morning. Definitely in the morning, it starts up today.
On 100.1 and 102.3.
CLG.
All right, Dave, I was about to play a Creed song. I don't know. Which one should we play? I'm not even sure. We've got a bunch of them here. Yeah, I know.
The old ones, huh?
I know. I was thinking of an older one.
We'll see. There's Higher.
I know.
I always liked Higher.
You did? I know. That's a big one. Let's save that. I kind of like this one. I don't know if you remember this or not. You might. You might, Dave. It takes a second to kick in. We'll be chatting with this dude here. Oh, I posted the link on Facebook on the Morning Chaos page, Dave. It might be there now. I don't know. Yeah, check it out. We're also on, I think, YouTube Live. Bless your hearts. It's not pretty. I can't help that. I don't know. I know you think it's supposed to be. Yeah, well, I know you think it's supposed to be a lot cooler in here and stuff, but yeah. What if Creed? Yeah. We'll do this one. And Scott at 9:30. We'll get set for Psychic Susanna. We'll come back with her here in just a second. It is CLG 100.1 and 102.3. Tell your friends. Anybody asks, it's CLG. Where the hell is my phone? I paid $3 to Apple for what? What the fuck? Fuck you, Apple. What the fuck with the Apple? All right, Dave, listen to this, all right? Dave, you there? Dave!
Just some good old boys, never meaning no harm. Just saw it on the news that Bo and Luke Duke will have to repaint their car. It's about time I've heard some say NASCAR shit chill. No Confederate flags from Talladega up to Martinsville. In Victory Lane, Mama Wallace is proud. And if you are keeping score, that's one more loss for the South. Hey, you good old boys, still loving General Lee. If you don't understand, your stars and bars have been banned from the track line lead.
Did you like that, Dave? Dave, did you hear that?
I had my headphones down because I was trying to. No, what was it?
Just some good old boys, never meaning no harm. You saw it on the news that Bo and Luke Duke will have to repaint their car. It's about time I've heard some say NASCAR shit chill. No Confederate flags from Talladega up to Martinsville. In Victory Lane, Mama Wallace is proud. And if you are keeping score, that's one more loss for the South. Hey, you good old boys, still loving General Lee. If you don't understand, your stars and bars have been banned from the track line lead.
Yeah. Stand by, Dave. Yeah. 100.1, 102.3 CLG. Big day here at CLG, man. Pretty stoked to have Scott Stapp on later at about 9:30. Yeah, that's from his first band there, Creed.
Yeah.
Art of Anarchy. He was in another band too, but he's solo now. These guys on this. Can you see it on Facebook, Dave? Is it playing or no? There's a link called Jacked Up. It's like a Dropbox thing or something. I don't even know if that's going to work. Well, we'll keep playing cuts off the acoustic thing, but well.
I tell you, man, the acoustic thing's really good.
Sounds good.
All the cut you played a few minutes ago, man, it's really solid.
Yeah, we'll play more as we get closer here. 7:14, I guess we could call Psychic Susanna, huh?
Yeah, not too early, are we?
No, I don't think so. Okay, and I guess you can start to call in too now if you'd like for Psychic Susanna. She does take your calls for free. 304-284-7625. Going live here. This ought to be good. Am I in trouble, Dave?
You're 2 minutes early.
2 minutes early? What the hell? It's 7:14:49. What? All right, I'll hang up and I'll call back.
Hi, baby.
Hi, how you doing? You're giving me a hard time, aren't you? We're live on the air, so don't swear. I know you. I know once in a while you get excited.
I'm going to be really well behaved today.
You are? How come?
Well, I'm in the campground. I have to be good. Oh, God, you're closer in the campground.
He sees you closer in the campground. Wow, he must be getting a big old HD 80-inch, me and my little cabin there. Wow, it's really not a good movie either.
What you sort of like in the campground where you live?
I kind of am, aren't I? We're out here in the mountains in a little log cabin. It's kind of nice. Yeah, it's cute. Yeah. It's beautiful. Weather here has been great. This is
Really?
oh man, yeah, it was gorgeous yesterday. 85, 90. It's going to be 70s and 80s all weekend.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's going to be fun. Yeah. Bikini weather, ladies. Let's feel free. It is Morning Chaos here on CLG. That is Psychic Susanna. Dr. Dave is here as well. You want to go to MediaPsychic.com to check out Psychic Susanna, and she will offer you a free question. You just email her from her website, MediaPsychic.com, and you put chaos in the subject line. It bounces right to the top, and she'll reply, in a day or two. Usually pretty quick turnaround. Otherwise, right now, 304-284-7625. Got one line open, but we come to you first. Just need your first name and age, please, for Psychic Susanna.
Jonathan, 44.
Hello, Jonathan. First of all, Jonathan, what I want you to know is you're a guy with great enthusiasm. I love that. If something needs to get done, you start it. You really get on it. Follow through is where the money gets to the bank.
Yeah.
So we got to work a little bit more on follow through, okay? There is going to be steady financial improvement within 5 months. There is going to be a reunion in another's home with someone you haven't seen for decades. Definitely going to bring you smiles and laughter within 40 days. Plan on that. A phone call asking you questions about a family member and really wanting to get that family member in deep doo-doo. You just need to say, my psychic said not to pay attention to this. And yes, plan some remodeling project that you have to do within 5 months. Bye-bye.
All right. Hey, see you later, man.
Thank you.
You got it. Yep, take care. 304-284-7625. 304-284-7625. Dave, do you remember what Psychic Susanna said last week about us? About me?
Yeah.
You do?
I think.
Because I think it happened like the day after, or 2 days later or something. It was really,
What was it?
I'm trying to remember.
It wasn't bad.
No, it was kind of good. It was kind of, I know, I forgot!
Oh, my God. It's because you pay me so much that
Oh, and you know what? You're worth every penny, Psychic Susanna. Hell yeah, you are. Hey, you're on with Psychic Susanna. Just need your first name and age, please.
Eddie, 24.
Hello, Eddie. Eddie, I like you because you're gullible. Gullible men make my world so easy. So easy. Are you where someone loves you right now?
Yes.
Uh-huh. And are you living with her?
Yes.
And how long have you been with her, honey?
7 years.
Okay. And your baby's name is?
I don't have a baby yet.
She wants to be pregnant. Are you aware of that?
Oh, very aware.
Oh, my. Oh, my.
You're getting a good workout. I am going to tell you you're going to be the father of 3 children.
Oh.
Might be by 2 women, though.
Oh, boy.
Okay.
Oh, she's not going to want to hear that.
You've been with her for 7 years.
Yeah.
That means you started when you were 17. You're going to be 83 years old.
Well,
So think about the numbers, okay?
Okay.
I am going to tell you, you're a good man, easily manipulated. I love men like that.
stop.
When it comes to girls and nakedness, I just want you to know that.
That's
all
right. That's right.
Now, I am going to tell you a job change within 7 months. I feel very good about that. A phone call asking you questions about another, you want to just hang up the darn phone. And just between you and me, a lot of fun and a lot of laughter in a barn atmosphere. That's a restaurant. I don't know where that is, but it's a restaurant that looks like a barn. You got some issues there, but a lot of fun and a lot of laughter there. And a reunion by a pool table in someone's basement. Yeah, that's interesting. Bye-bye.
See you later, man.
Thank you.
Have fun. Yep. Good luck. Whew. Save your money for Pampers. Holy cow. 3 and 1. Hi there, CLG. You're on with Psychic Susanna with one line open. 304-284-7625. Call now for Psychic Susanna. But you're on with her. Just need your first name and age, please.
Brian, 38.
Hello, Brian. Brian, what a great voice. I usually get paid to call women up at night and talk them to sleep. That's a great voice, honey. Brian, first of all, have you ever heard of the word procrastination?
Yes.
It might be your middle name, honey. You're a contemplator. You're a thinker. You want to be sure that all the bases are covered before you do anything. The problem is by the time all the bases are covered, somebody moves them. So you might want to work on that, all right? There is going to be a phone call that you're going to get asking you to volunteer for something. It's going to be a lot more than you think it will be, a lot more time-consuming, and the word I would say is no. I am going to tell you, you are respected at work, even though you procrastinate. You're respected because they know when you do it, it'll get done right. I like that. Look for financial improvement within 5 months. Please don't forget our 10%.
Thank you.
There's going to be a phone call asking you questions about a family member. You want to just hang up the darn phone. A lot of fun and a lot of laughter in another's home where there's going to be stories with the past that are greatly exaggerated, greatly focused, and in all honesty, if these people had done this, they would have been dead by now, okay? But fun in another's home that with a lot of BS. Sounds like something you do often. We'll talk later.
Oh, boy.
Bye-bye.
See you later, man. Yep, take care. Yep, you got it, brother. 304-284-7625. Got a line open. 304-284-7625. Had 2 drop calls. Dave, is it the humidity that's goofing things up with all the cell towers and whatnot? Because we had a lot of humidity in our other station the other day, and we dropped power.
Yeah, it's the heat and humidity working together to give us a few things that are, we're not expecting, but it should be getting better now, though.
Okay.
Cut it out.
Well, not my fault.
Wow, she's not got good, Dave. I'm kind of glad she's a little mad at you now.
Yeah, I know. I'm just stating fact.
Take some of the heat off, Dave.
Yeah.
Be nice.
But I'm awake now. You have to keep me busy.
I know. Well, we're doing that. We're doing that. We're going to grab another call now. We got a one line open, 304-284-7625. Psychic Susanna only here for another 5 minutes, so don't keep waiting. There's another one, and they just keep dropping. Hi, CLG. You're on with Psychic Susanna. Just need your first name and age, please.
Chuck, 29. Hello, Chuck. Chuck, first of all, honey, you're full of it. Let's be honest with each other. You could sell sand to a camel, and when you believe it, you really believe it. You're not playing games. You really believe what you say, which gets you in trouble a lot. I am going to tell you, people just enjoy you. I mean, you are a good man. You don't have follow-through, which is not how you get money to the bank. So you got to work on follow-through a little bit better. You will create your own business, I would say probably within 7 years. There is going to be someone who's going to say you owe money you don't. So you can just say my psychic said I don't have to pay it. And a phone call asking you questions about a family member, you just want to hang up the darn phone. Bye-bye.
Nice. Take care, brother. Thank you. You got it. Hi, CLG. You're on with Psychic Susanna. Just need your first name and age, please.
Jackson, 25. Hello, Jackson. Jackson, are you where someone loves you right now?
Yes, I am.
Are you living with her?
Yes, I am.
Is she pregnant?
No.
Does she want to be?
No.
Mm.
Okay. Then stop having sex.
Oh, boy.
You've got good swimmers right now, honey.
Oh, boy.
Okay. So if she doesn't want to be pregnant, no more swimming. All right? Because keep those babies stuck down. All right? I am going to tell you a very good year for you. I love your enthusiasm. There is going to be 2 jobs changes in the next 7 months. It's a detail change that I feel very good about. Financial improvement, I feel very good about. Do you handle your money yourself?
Yes, it is.
Well, you're terrible with money. Let's just be honest. You give away the store to other people. So I think I should handle your money. So just send me the check. I'll handle it for you, okay? I also want you to know there's going to be a remodeling project you're going to do for another with no pay. That's okay. You get a free meal, no argument. And a lot of fun and a lot of laughter. And another church within 8 months. I like that. Bye-bye.
All right.
You're a good man. Good man.
Thank you.
All right. Take care, brother. Yep, you got it. Hi, CLG. You're on with Psychic Susanna. One line open at 304-284-7625. Just need your first name and age, please.
Serena, 42. Hello, young lady. First of all, just between you and me, I know this is going to shock you, really shock you. I hope you're sitting down. But you're not responsible for the whole world. Are you aware of that? Sometimes. No, you don't. You feel it's your job to carry other people's garbage, which means you become an enabler, not a helper. So I need you to back up a little bit. I need you to start letting people have their problems, especially the children. They're not going to learn how to handle problems. You're a wonderful mother. You're a wonderful guide. But you become an enabler. So I want you to pull back a little bit. I am going to tell you, more children than your own will look to you as a mother. You're a wonderful teacher. There is going to be for you money that you thought was lost coming your way within 8 months. Don't forget our 10%.
Thank you.
A lot of fun, a lot of laughter, and some naughty thoughts. What?
Nice.
By the smell of paint. Okay?
I'll be painting this
Just be
weekend.
alert to that. There is going to be for you a new friend that you will be close to a little bit too fast. She's going to be a gossiper and be a little bit of a troublemaker. And there's going to be a reunion in another's kitchen. And the stories are exaggerated. If they were real, these people would have been dead. Let's just be honest. It's exaggerated. By the way, health improvements and weight loss ahead for you. It's going to be a great year. You've been through the worst. Getting better every day. Bye-bye.
See you later. Bye, hon. Hi, CLG. You're on with Psychic Susanna. Just need your first name and age, please.
Latasha, 32. Latasha, just between you and me, there is going to be somebody who's going to accuse you of something you didn't do. And God knows you're a great fighter. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. Honey, sometimes the fight isn't worth the energy you put into it.
Mm. True.
Sometimes there are just stupid people out there.
True. A lot of them.
And when these stupid people say things to upset you, just walk away. Don't let them steal your joy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? You don't want to be known as bossy in the other B word. But you're the lady who gets it done. You're the lady who organizes, who gets it done, and that is why you're going to create your own business on the side. Little sneaky business, sneaky money, I love it all. Now, I am going to tell you, somebody is going to be complaining about something you didn't do. Just say, I didn't do it. Go find who did. I also want you to know that there is going to be a trip you're going to take to the West. There's going to be new friends, a lot of laughter, and a lot of BS going to the West within 7 months. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
All right, see you later. Last one for Psychic Susanna. Call in earlier next week, you guys. 304-284-7625 next week. 7:15 is when she starts. It's always so busy at the end. Just need your first name and age, please, for Psychic Susanna.
Tara, 48. Hello, Tara. Tara, I love you because you're the one who loves others. You're very good. You're very good. Do you know what guilt is? Do I know what is? Guilt? Yeah. Yeah, oh, yeah. Like a dark pro. Guilt is a man-made emotion to control man. It is not with God. Someone from your past is going to come up and do a guilty trip on you, wanting you to feel bad about something you did in the past. And let's be honest, you have integrity. Whatever you do it because you think it's the best. I love that about you. Now, there is going to be for you somebody asking you to volunteer. It's going to be more than you think it will be. Again, you might want to say no. There is going to be a reunion in a church that will have healing with the past within 5 months. I like that. And a phone call asking you whether you know who did something they did. And I'm going to just say, you say no, even if you know who did it, because you don't want to be the one that they complain about, okay? By the way, changing vehicles within 10 months. Bye-bye. Bye.
Bye. See you later. Okay. Wow. Whew, busy day. Got busy towards the end. It always does, Dave. It's mediapsychic.com, the website for Psychic Susanna. She'll answer a question if we didn't get to you. Hi, CLG. We missed you, but call earlier next Thursday, okay? Okay.
For my beautiful days.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Dave, there's going to be some electrical problems, not the tower, something different.
Okay.
Some electrical problems, just be aware of that.
Oh, great.
There's, and for you, Chaos,
Yes, ma'am.
I love this. Money in an envelope in the mail, but it might be like 5 cents. I don't know. Don't get excited, all right?
Great.
Don't get excited.
Okay, I was getting excited for a second.
I know where you went, honey. Just relax.
Right.
Money in an envelope.
Yeah, Dave wants his 10%. I'll see you later, Psychic Susanna. Have a great week.
Live long and prosper.
Bye-bye. I hope so. I hope that envelope shows up.
5 cents.
Right, yeah. Wow. Well, maybe the state of Alabama. That's the only thing I can think of, Dave. They owe me like for a whole year, 2012. X did the taxes. I had to pay them because she forgot to do them. And
Maybe
paying.
Or like one of those Monopoly cards or something, you're owed more money or something.
Dave, that would be so cool. I'm going to check my mailbox today. So excited. 7:33 now at CLG. We'll take a quick break. We'll come back with Dr. Sally Hodder in an hour. Scott Stapp in 117 minutes. I know. Yeah.
Everything's running on the Facebook site just fine.
Oh, it is?
Right over. Yeah.
Oh, okay, good. So you can just go right there. And did you click on it, Dave? Is that not high quality? Is that video ridiculous, sick?
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Scott Stapp's got a cool video. It's a 4-song mini acoustic concert. And he does 3 solo songs and then a Creed song at the end. We're going to play the Creed song at the end here in just a minute, too. And the new version, acoustic side of Survivor, the song we played electrically. We'll play that a little later on, too. Scott Stapp, Creed, 9:30 today here on CLG. It's WCLG. Write it down. Tell your friends.
Morning chaos.
I don't think I'm allowed to say
Chaos.
anything.
Chaos. Nuts if you listen, nuts if you don't.
100.1 and 102.3 CLG.
The Rock Station. 100.1 and 102.3 CLG takes you home.
Weekday afternoons, 2 till 7 with laughter 10 after.
Something funny's going on. It's comedy and rock.
Every hour, every weekday at 10 after.
Go on, laugh, be like everyone else. It's all right. Laughter 10 after. It's funny.
On 100.1 and 102.3
CLG. For everything sports at unbeatable prices, get in the game at Dunham Sports. Now open in the Morgantown Mall. This week, save $120 on a Pelican Flow 106 stand-up paddleboard. Now $279.99. Or save $50 on a stack-on 14-gun cabinet. Available for $139.99. And save $8 on a box of prior generation Titleist Pro V1 or Pro V1X golf balls. On sale for $39.99. Get in the game and save at our newest location at the Morgantown Mall. Get in the game at Dunham's.
Most window companies only offer one kind of window. At Pella, you can choose from the best selection of custom windows and patio door styles, shapes, colors, finishes, and unique features you won't find anywhere else. Options to fit any project or budget, all with guaranteed customer satisfaction. The
Wash
choice
my
is yours.
hands.
One option or one in a million with Pella. Get 50% off installation and 18 months, no payments, no interest. 888-78-PELLA, PellaMorgantown.com.
At Chick-fil-A, we know the little things make a big difference. That's why even in uncertain times like these, we're still here for you with contactless payment through the Chick-fil-A app. Place a mobile order today and pay ahead of your visit. Then pick up in the drive-thru or curbside where available. And if you prefer to stay home, it's our pleasure to come to you with delivery right to your door. Order through the Chick-fil-A app where possible, or our delivery partners, DoorDash, Uber Eats, and Grubhub. And we look forward to serving you. In the meantime, let's all take good care of each other.
Build Dad's imagination with a gift from Lowe's this Father's Day. How about a backyard family grill-off? Fire it up and get grilling with a Char Grill or Charcoal Grill. Perfect for families of all sizes, starting at just $99. Maybe a treehouse in the living room. Dads can do that. What about a smart home for a smart dad? The Ring Video Doorbell 3 is now only $169.99. Visit Lowe's in store or online. Grill offer valid through 6/21. Ring offer valid 6/14 through 6/21 while supplies last.
Watch the chaos on YouTube Live
Just search WCLG Rocks Morning Chaos.
on 100.1 and 102.3
CLG.
CLG.
Oh.
best and most rock everywhere.
100.1 and 102.3 CLG.
Early in the morning, rising to the street. Light me up that cigarette, I'll strap shoes on my feet. Got to find the reason things went wrong. Got to find the reason why my money's all gone. I got a Dalmatian that I can still get high. I can play the guitar like a follow me.
What I got. All right, Dave, I got the questions from Dr. Sally. Got a couple there, yeah.
This song always sounds like Lady Madonna to me.
Right? What I got. Lady Madonna.
Yeah, you sing the lyrics to Lady Madonna, the first part of that song is just perfect.
Ah, what I got. Yeah, let's go back to this stuff.
What's up, Ed? It's called My Sacrifice.
What I got. Love is what I got. What I got. Got me some love. Got me some tequila. Got me some cold beer. Yeah, man. I think it's going to be all right, Dave.
I think so.
Do it like that, yeah. Check this out, Dave.
Thank you so much for joining us during this jam session. I think you may have heard this song.
Hang on. That's the end of one other. Hang on. We got some Scott Stapp. That was his solo stuff. It's an acoustic live show, Dave.
All right, everybody, thank you so much for joining us during this jam session. I think you may have heard this song before. It's called My Sacrifice.
Yeah, we'll have Scott at 9:30. This is an acoustic jam session, man. The link is on our Morning Chaos Facebook page. You got to check it out. And God, they sounded look good. 9:30 today, Scott Stapp right here on CLG. God, Dave, does he not sound freaking good?
Oh, yeah, he's on, man. There's no doubt.
God. Okay, here we go.
Got a question for you from Tirana on YouTube. Wants to know when the new Creed album drops.
Yeah, we'll find out. That's a good one, Dave. Write that one down. We'll ask him. Damn. It's pretty cool. Scott Stapp Acoustic Live Show, a little 4-song mini concert, Dave, and we'll have Scott Stapp on at 9:30 today. Pretty stoked.
Oh yeah, I tell you, like I said, sounds really strong from Scott, man. Good stuff.
Look good too, man. He's healthy. He's back. God, he was going to be the voice of a generation. He just crumbled.
Yeah.
Just rock stardom and everything just hit him, and he sacrificed, man. It's what a great time. That'd be a great song to see them open their shows with, don't you think?
I like it. I like the electric version we played earlier this morning, but I prefer that acoustic version we just heard.
God, it's good.
It is good.
I like the beginning of that song, man, where he just wants to say hello again. I just want to say hello again.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Got one of those recognizable voices. As soon as you start to do it, you know who you're doing.
Yeah. Yep. 7:49 at CLG. God, yeah. Trying to find the beginning of that song now. Love the beginning of this song, man. I think he should open his concerts on this tour with us. He's still got a couple of shows coming up, Dave. He does. I think June 28th is one. Still on. He's doing some cool things, too. We were talking about that earlier. God, doesn't it? What a great song. What a perfect song. Yeah, all right. Anyway, wow, yeah. Pretty stoked to have Scott Stapp on later. About 9:30 for him, yeah. Dr. Sally at 8:30. Still time to get a question in if you haven't. Oops, excuse me. Oh, boy. Oh, here's the chunky monkey. There's that chunky monkey Ben & Jerry's ice cream from last night after a shot of tequila.
Oh, boy.
Oh, man. I've got a stomach like a steel trap. Looking at... God, I know, right? Thank God. Feel bad for anybody going into the men's bathroom now. I just stay clear, yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Sunshine today, near 80. Low 80s tomorrow with lots of sunshine. Friday, yeah, man. Kicking off the weekend nicely. Saturday, not bad either. 75. Sunny on Sunday, too. Near 80 again. Perfect boat weather. Perfect to be out goofing around, playing sports or grilling out, right, Dave? Oh, my God.
An absolutely bubblicious kind of a week.
Bubblicious! I love that!
You know?
Yeah. I was looking for this thing on Scott Stapp, man. I can't find the damn thing now. It was just out. God, he's got this cool little, hang on. There's a buy on the pick there. A new single, 4-song acoustic concert for the website. We got that up there. I might just copy that and put that on some of the other Facebook pages too. Okay, I've got a T-shirt to give away here too. Yeah, maybe we get your question in for Scott Stapp from Creed at 9:30, or a question in from Dr. Sally Hodder at 8:30. We'll get you squared away. 7:52 now at CLG. Yeah, let's take a quick break, Dave. Let's do news first, and then we'll come back. We'll do some sports and catch up on some COVID-19 here.
100.1 and 102.3 CLG rocks.
With Morning Chaos.
Now from the News Lab, here's Dr. Dave.
All right, 8 o'clock, Dave. 70 degrees now at CLG. Good morning.
Good morning, and Chris. 14 new cases of COVID-19, another fatality reported in the numbers Wednesday by the state DHHR. Officials saying the latest victim of the pandemic was a 65-year-old man from Kanawha County, taking the state's death toll now up to 85. The state's percentage of positive cases again remaining below 2% on Wednesday at 1.83%. At his daily coronavirus update Wednesday, Governor Justice making several reopening updates and announcements. Of particular note, the governor saying the state will again be allowing phased in and closely monitored visitations to nursing home patients starting on June 17th. News 1.
If a nursing home has had no active COVID-19 cases for at least the past 14 days, going back to June the 3rd, limited visitation can begin immediately. And all these facilities must certify to the through the DHHR before they can begin visitation.
Yeah, in other news, the governor also expanding the allowance of outdoor music concerts beyond the scope of just fairs and festivals starting July the 1st. He also took time to strongly caution churches to keep up state guidelines and services. That coming after 24 cases of COVID-19 have been reported related to church attendance since late May. In other news to report to you this morning, Chris, the chief of the WVU Police Department has apologized and says he'll take down an American flag from his office wall with a blue stripe on it, signifying Blue Lives Matter. The flag was seen by some watching a virtual discussion held online Wednesday focusing on diversity and safety issues on campus. The image was seen by some as offensive and against the Black Lives Matter movement and caused a backlash by some who later said that they would march to the University Police Headquarters to hold WVU police accountable. In his apology, Chief W.P. Chedester said that the flag was given to him as a gift, and its display was certainly not any suggestion that police lives mean more than black lives. And that's a look at news, Chris.
All right, Dave, let's check sports. What do you
100.1
say?
and 102.3 CLG rocks.
With Morning Chaos. Time for another sports update with Dr. Dave.
All right, 6 before 8 o'clock now. Again, sunshine today. A beautiful day in store. And Dave, we've got sports, and we had a little race last night.
Yeah, I had a little race down in Martin, Williamsville, Virginia. 2019 victor is the 2020 victor, Mark Truex Jr., making it back-to-back to winner's circle at the Blue Emu Maximum Strength 500. After overcoming an early penalty, Truex was strong all night long at the historic old track. Both he and his crew feel like they finally figured it out and got things running properly. News One.
We've been working a long time on trying to figure this place out, and just chipping away at it. The last couple of years we've been really strong.
Yeah, Ryan Blaney finished second, Chris, followed by Brad Keselowski, Joey Logano, Chase Elliott rounding out the top five. NASCAR returning to action Sunday at Homestead, Miami for the Dixie Vodka 400.
Nice. Yeah, Miami's always fun.
Oh, yeah, Homestead's a great track. I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, NASCAR also announcing on Wednesday they're officially now banning the display of the Confederate flag at all of its events and on any NASCAR properties. Major League Baseball first baseman Spencer Torkelson of Arizona State, the first overall pick in the Major League Baseball draft on a Wednesday. Pirates had two picks in the first round, Chris. They went with shortstop Nick Gonzalez from New Mexico State. And later in the round, they took right-handed pitcher Carmen Podolsky of the University of South Carolina. Draft is continuing today, by the way, and that's a look at sports.
All right, thanks, Dave. 7:56 now, 4 before 8 o'clock. Hi there. Good morning, CLG. Thank you. We appreciate you being there for us. Back in a second. 8:30, Dr. Sally Hodder today. 9:30, Scott Stapp from Creed.
You saw it on the news that Bo and Luke will have to repaint their car. It's about time I've heard. Some say NASCAR should chill. No Confederate flags from Talladega up to Martinsville. In Victory Lane, Mama Wallace is proud. And if you are keeping score, that's one more loss for the South. Hey, you good old boys, still loving General Lee. If you don't understand, your stars and bars have been banned from the track finally.
Watch the chaos on YouTube Live
Just search WCLG Rocks Morning Chaos.
on 100.1 and 102.3
CLG.
CLG. Weekdays at 4:20. Chill and rock with Mandatory Modeling. Dig into Mandatory Modeling with Robin Singh.
We jamming. Yeah, sunshine today. High in the upper 70s, clear overnight, mid 50s. Aquila Stone bringing you weather. Your brick and stone veneer specialist right on Don Knotts Boulevard. Yeah, looking at lots of sunshine Friday, low 80s. Clear tomorrow night, mid 50s. Cloudy Saturday, sunny Sunday. Both days, upper 70s. Again, 69 degrees now at CLG. And thank you, Aquila Stone. Just a good old boys. Never mean no harm. Yeah, CLG, what's up?
Hey, it's got a question here. Dave, I heard Dr. Dave was just talking about that there was the posts they were going through talking about how they're supporting that Blue Lives Matter thing, and they're saying that Black Lives don't matter. So, I mean, what is that on the opposite end? You know what I mean? So, if you're the Black Lives Matter, does that mean Blue Lives don't matter then? You know what I mean? Like, how are you going to play that on both sides?
Dave, got an answer there?
I just report the news.
There you go.
I would say I'm not coming out either way. I'm just, you're going to say one way, how is it not the other way,
Dave, where can he go? Yeah, if he's got an opinion, where can he post his opinion or call or something like that?
Okay, well, you can call probably the WVU Police Department and say you support that flag, or you can file a protest at any of the there's on Facebook a lot of the Black Lives Matter local chapters have Facebook sites. You can just type in Black Lives Matter Morgantown, West Virginia, and say you disagree with that decision or whatever. You have all sorts of options as an American citizen. I mean, be able to voice your opinion there on those things. But as for me, I just do the news, man.
I was coming out there or anything out here. I just need to start one side on that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was wondering the same thing, Dave.
It just doesn't make sense to me too much. I mean, I understand 100% what's going on. It's just, there's a big unfair lopsided on it.
Well, all I can tell you is that you have every bit as much a right to your opinion as people who oppose that flag do. You certainly have that. It's called the First Amendment.
Amen.
Thank you. I didn't realize when that was from the time, and I just struck a thing, and I just wanted to bring it up.
All right, brother. Thanks for listening. Yep. We got
of course. Appreciate it.
Yep. Take care. See you. Bye. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong.
Life is it's called Survivor. At this next song is my current single. Don't purpose for pain.
Twice asshole.
Slide up to see who's near you.
Oh, really? Yeah, that's what I need. That's what I need. I I need trouble. That's what I need. Who could possibly be calling this line right now? Hello? Hello? Dr. Sally. Any more questions for Dr. Sally yet, Dave?
None for her now.
Good. Couple for Scott.
Just the one.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
One about your cooler.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I cleaned it up yesterday.
Well, did you get that cooler cleaned up yet?
With Chris Chaos. 5-alarm chili. It's smoother than 100 proof.
100.1 and 102.3 CLG, the rock station.
Do. Dave, let's do some birthdays. Oh, yeah. Okay. And oh, here's the guy with the flags. This dude here.
You cap it off with an absolutely fantastic run on the racetrack. If not for maybe a little bit of trouble with the left rear issue that hampered you guys in the pits, what could have been?
Yeah, that was unfortunate. Our I don't really know what the deal is. I'll have to debrief. Our left rear wasn't getting off the ground completely, so we had to do 3 pumps there. So that was unfortunate, but man, our car was so good. Our Black Lives Matter Chevrolet, that's good to say right there, was so good on the long run. So we definitely didn't need those cautions at the beginning or towards the end of the race. But all in all, great job. Come here and execute. No practice.
Second grade elementary teacher apologizes after she's filmed threatening to kill a mom and her 8-year-old daughter who are peacefully protesting.
Oh my God.
California elementary school teacher.
Yeah.
Holy shit, are you kidding me? Here's the audio of the confrontation, Dave.
Already called 911. You need to get your wife. My daughter. Do not kill my daughter. Do not. Okay. Do you see what you did to a child? Good job. I haven't really been like it, John. You just traumatized a child for walking. Look at this. Are you proud? She's not killing anyone, babe. You don't have to be scared. I hope your neighbors are proud of that. I hope so. Come on. It's okay. Don't be scared.
Wow.
Okay.
Sounds like the asshole who called Ashley.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'd be like, fuck you.
Really. There was one of the New Jersey corrections guard that I saw yesterday. I don't know if you saw that at the side of the road when the protest came by. He was standing on private property with big signs up that said "White Lives Matter," and he was in a pose, and he had his foot on the neck of a guy laying face first.
Oh my! Where was this?
New Jersey.
Who did that?
Yeah.
Could you expand on that? Does the president think that this guy is part of Antifa?
So the president was raising questions based on a report that he saw. There are questions that need to be asked. In every case, we can't jump on one side without looking at all the facts at play. This individual had some very questionable tweets, some profanity-laden tweets about police officers. Of course, no one condones any sort of violence. We need the appropriate amount of force used in any interaction. There are a lot of questions in that case. In fact, you had 56 police officers who resigned in protest of how their fellow officers were treated. So I think we need to ask why those officers resigned, what happened, what facts were on the ground, and the president was just raising some of those questions.
Yeah, okay. Well, facts were on the ground. The old guy was on the ground. I know that.
Yeah, I think he was one with blood coming out of his head.
I think that's where I saw it, Chris. Yeah, blood coming out of his ear. Yeah. And by the way, it's a Southern Rock birthday day.
Oh, no kidding.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, how's it a birthday? It's good. Well, it's just Thursday now.
Song is my current single. It's off the Space Between the Shadows. It's called Survivor.
All right, Dave. There's Scott Stapp from Creed again, man. He's got this song. It's an acoustic 4-song concert on our Facebook page.
It's my pride, my right, I won't be denied. How you like me now? I like 'cause I believe. You tried to knock me out, but you couldn't rob me, no you couldn't rob me. I'll never bow down, never on defeat. 'Cause you messed with a fighter, I'll stand here. Baptized by the fire, a survivor. Superdrive, flying high, all you know, electrified. I'm a storm, a hurricane, rising up like a tidal wave. It's my time, my fight. I'm unstoppable, I'm unbreakable. It's my pride, my right. I won't be denied. How you like me now? I like 'cause I believe. couldn't rob, no, you couldn't rob me. I'll never bow down, never on defeat. Cause you mess with the fire, I'll stand here, baptized by the fire. A survivor. I'll stand here, a survivor. I'll stand here, a survivor. Hanging now, life goes, I believe. You tried to knock me out, but you couldn't out. No, you couldn't stop me. I'll never bow down, never on defeat. Cause you messed with the fire, I'll stand here, baptized by the fire. A survivor. I'll stand here, a survivor. I'll stand here, a survivor.
Yeah, man, that was good. I like that. It's oh, hang on, that's Scott Stapp right there. We're gonna have him on the show here in a little while, Dave.
Yeah, he'll have his chance to talk, Chris.
Yeah. Yeah. He's got the 4-song mini concert, man, an acoustic show. God, it's sonically sound. That's Survivor's top 30 hit already. It's like almost cracked the top 25, and it's only been out for not a few weeks. Amazing already. Yeah.
I think it just, absolutely very, very solid stuff, coming from him. I mean, it's very, very musically proficient. His voice is strong. It's good stuff.
Yeah, he looks pretty clear, man. Scott Stapp back. I know. Just gotta comment. Got to give him credit. Continues to evolve. He does. So yeah, that Scott Stapp Quarantine acoustic mini concert. He does do a Creed song at the end. It's 4 songs. That's it. It's on our Morning Chaos page on Facebook. Go to facebook.com/Morning Chaos WCLG. You'll see it there.
Yeah.
Coming up in just a few, Dr. Sally Hodder. She'll join us. Last call for questions with Dr. Sally. Looks like we've got a half dozen or so here. We'll get to as many as we can. We might have 1 or 2 left over from last week too, Dave. I'll double check on those. And if you've got one, hit us up on Facebook, or I think we're broadcasting live on YouTube now. It looks like we are, but again, I apologize in advance. Now, I know you're expecting a frickin' circus in here, and flash bombs and all sorts of dancers and sword swallowers and strippers and whatnot, but it's unfortunately not like that this morning.
Well,
it's a little early for those type folks. Dave, Dave, that would work, after 9 or 10 or 11 or 12. Probably work after like noon. Dave, we're going to move the show to noon. What do you think?
It's okay. Yeah, I like that.
I would like that, Dave. This is show number 400, and where the hell is my sheet?
It's 445.
No, I thought it was 44, Dave. Damn it. Hang on.
No, I think 44 was yesterday.
Oh, crap. Did I forget? Where the hell did my show sheet go?
I don't know, Chris.
I don't even know what the hell I'm doing now. Where'd my show sheet go? Now I'm totally confused. All right, well, I must have dumped it somewhere. Did I just throw it away? I did. I'm like, okay, screw it. Today I'm done. I got show 444. What was the Thursday? Thursday 444? What was yesterday? Where's yesterday's show sheet?
Oh, yeah, because,
Did you get yesterday's show sheet, Dave?
I can look it up on the air.
Look it up there, Dave. No, it might have been 440. Important. Friday, June 40th was 440. So Monday is 441, Tuesday is 442, Wednesday is 443, Thursday, what's today? Thursday, right?
Yeah, it is.
444. 444, Dave.
Okay.
That's a lucky number.
It is.
I don't know why, but it is. Feels like it should be.
We were talking about 444 yesterday, though. I know that because I said it sounded like a race car.
Yes, and it does.
Yeah,
It does. Mm-hmm.
It's a race car that showed this morning.
Thank you, Dave. It is. It is kind of a, yeah. Mm-hmm. We get the Manitizer coming up. It's a new show sponsor. Yep, the Manitizer.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay, I'll look forward to that.
Uh-huh.
Manitizer.
Yeah. I think you'll like it.
1-800 number, right?
Yeah, Jay. Yeah, just don't get caught slapping it on, Dave. We'll get to that here in just a second. Dr. Sally Hodder in 6 minutes. Call it 5 minutes now on CLG. We'll come right back. It is Morning Chaos. Thanks for listening.
Morning Chaos.
With Chris Chaos,
Weekdays 6 to 10 on CLG.
the rock station.
This portion of our show is brought to you by Manitizer, the first ever combination hand sanitizer and ED treatment. Manitizer, just don't get caught slapping it on.
This week, we're going to the movies in the Time Warp.
Is it something I said or something I did? Is it the cooking, the cleaning, the crying?
I'll tell you exactly what it is. The cooking, the cleaning, the crying. Then we fool around.
I am not a sex object. I just want to make
This week on
Time Warp with Bill St. James.
Sunday morning at 8 from CLG.
Sometimes life is wonderful, and sometimes it's not. Cherish the good, but always be prepared for life's challenges. At Private Healthcare, we provide the peace of mind you deserve. With private healthcare, you'll get the coverage you want and healthcare you need. If your employer doesn't supply healthcare coverage and you don't qualify for Medicare or Medicaid, you need to give us a call right now. Private healthcare is private health insurance for ages 65.
Bum-ba-dum. Come from the land of the ice and snow.
Prescription coverage.
Hammer of the gods.
Unexpectedly, you need to be ready. And health insurance is your financial safety net. If you're looking for health coverage at the best price and your annual household income is $35,000 or more, give us a call at 800-815-5033. That's 800-815-5033. 800-815-5033.
Everyone knows when you have a fear of missing out, you have FOMO. But when you have a fear of overpaying, you have FOOP. Hey, don't worry. US Cellular has your back. Switch today and get a free Samsung Galaxy S25G. Now you can stream, snap, and share without FOOP. Get your free Galaxy S20G Plus, no activation fees, only at US Cellular. Choose fair. New smartphone service plan, new line, put in credit approval, qualified trading, qualified smartphone purchase, DP Plus required incomes via monthly bill credit on 30-month Texas fees in terms of supply. 5G not available in all areas. 5G coming in parts of Iowa and Wisconsin in 2020. See associate for detail.
At Kroger, we always do our very best to make sure we've got you covered, restocking our shelves with help from one of the country's biggest supply chains, which means every day we're busy getting everything you need, from a fresh batch of berries to basics for your bathroom, so you get what you need when you need it most. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
And right now, you'll find more ways to save when you buy 6 or more participating sale items. You'll save 50 cents each with card. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical. Whether you enjoy classical, rock, or heavy metal, we all march to the beat of our own drummer or guitarist. That's why Vuse also offers you more ways to vape your way. It's available in 5 bold color options, 3 smooth tastes, and 3 nicotine levels. It's your vape, your way. Vuse, charge beyond. Underage sale prohibited.
Let's say you just bought a house. Bad news is, you're one step closer to becoming your parents, which means you're going to start telling your kids to clean up before the cleaning lady comes. Doesn't make sense, but you're the parent and they're the kids. You're going to start telling them that now too. Good news is, it's easy to bundle home and auto through Progressive and save on your car insurance. And there's your opening to remind them who pays the bills around here. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Discount not available in all states or situations.
Watch the chaos on YouTube Live
Just search WCLG Rocks Morning Chaos.
on 100.1 and 102.3.
CLG.
CLG.
Hammer of the gods.
so green. Whispering tales of yore. How we come, the times of war. We are young.
Hey, CLG.
Hi, it's Sally.
Hey, Dr. Sally, hang on one second.
Okay.
All right. Hi, CLG.
What's up, Chris?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, you guys like you're giving the shirts and stuff. Can you come and get them or not?
Can we what?
Can you come and get the shirts?
You know, I'm still waiting on an answer for that. So, yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I want the shirt a while back when you guys were giving away the Cleveland trip.
Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, yeah. You know what? Bring a mask. Come on down. Let's see what happens.
All right.
You didn't hear that from me, but I got to go. We got Dr. Sally in 10 seconds.
All right, bud.
Take care.
Yep.
Bye.
And now, a 100.1 and 102.3 CLG Morning Chaos COVID-19 Health Update.
Well, and just in time. It's always on time. It's Dr. Sally Hodder. Good morning.
Good morning, Chris.
Hey, glad to have you with us again. It's our Monday and Thursday get together every Monday and Thursday about 8:30. It's our WVU infectious disease expert, professor of medicine, Dr. Sally Hodder. Dave, that basically means Dr. Sally knows a lot about a lot.
I think you're right on that one, Chris.
Yeah, professor of medicine covers a whole bunch of stuff, and that's good because we've got a plethora of generic and yet very poignant questions, Dr. Sally, and we do appreciate you taking time to be with us today to, well, talk about what's going on locally here in Morgantown of COVID-19. Bethany, 542, says, Dear Dr. Sally, I'm a waitress at a restaurant. I have to wear a mask when I'm serving. I also I'm blind without my glasses, but my mask keeps fogging up to the point that I can't see. I'm not sure this is a professor of medicine question, Dave, but Bethany is afraid that she's going to have a bad accident if it keeps up. She's wondering if you have any suggestions, Dr. Sally.
Wow, that is, I'm going to say, first of all, Bethany, that's a great question. It is out of my area of expertise. I know there are some sprays you can get that sort of make the fog less likely. And the other thing I would suggest is if you can get a mask with like a metal piece across the nose to really kind of seal that so that the, sort of breath that has the moisture, doesn't come up under your glasses.
Yeah.
But that's a great question. And it really is, believe me, I've had that happen to me too. I know it's really irritating.
Yeah, I was just shopping the other day, and I still had my sunglasses on, and I had my little mask on, and I didn't realize how foggy it got so quickly. And it's like, how did it get so foggy in here? Still had my sunglasses on.
Yeah, no, it is absolutely that's a problem. But I think if you can it may help. And again, I'm not saying that I'm world's expert on this at all, but if you can just try to get a mask that maybe fits more tightly around the top of your nose.
Yeah, and I heard those little pieces on the nose, the little like aluminum piece there that you just mentioned. That's the key, I guess, in these masks nowadays. Timothy says, I take an Uber to work every day because I have to, but I can't help but worry about being in a confined space that may be polluted with COVID contact surfaces and aerosol from the driver's last customer. How should I protect myself?
Well, that's a great question. Chris, honestly, your listeners have really good questions. I mean, I've really been impressed, and that is a great question. Couple things. First of all, roll the windows down. Because then, you've got air and, the aerosols, it just really with movement of air, it helps. Number two, make sure when you get out of that Uber that you use hand sanitizer. And I would use it liberally, when you get in, because what you don't want to do is, touch something and then touch your nose. So you get in, you close the door, use some hand sanitizer, the same thing when you get out, and really wear a mask, because that will help. Those are the things I would suggest. And the other thing is that the driver should have a mask as well, because that is protecting you.
This is Dr. Sally Hodder, professor of medicine and WVU infectious disease expert, with us every Monday and Thursday at 8:30. We field your questions via phone at 304-284-7625. It's 284-ROCK, or Facebook at any one of our pages at Morning Chaos WCLG or WCLG Rocks. KDS53 at Hotmail asks, everybody knows this virus is a real risk to people over 60, but here in West Virginia, I've noticed there have been a lot of people in their 50s who have also died. Should the at-risk age be amended?
Well, that's a good question, and you know, that sort of person is absolutely right that the risk of death goes up the older you are. But there have been young people, there have been teenagers that have died of COVID-19. So it's not like the risk is zero for anybody. But as, you know, the older you get, particularly folks above 60 or 65, that death rate gets to be quite substantial, and it keeps increasing. You know, when you have people in their 80s and 90s, it is even higher. So that's, I think, important, and why everybody needs to be careful. And the other thing I would say is, remember, young people have had really associated complications that have included strokes in people who are in their 30s and 40s, and that is just catastrophic, which just goes back to, like, do everything you can. You know, I got to tell you, I was a young physician in the 80s. Actually, I trained in San Francisco at the dawn of the AIDS epidemic. And as you know, there was nothing for about 15 years, and it was the saddest thing in the world. But what I learned is that, you know, you need to be careful, and you just need to be around until the breakthrough comes. And there will be a breakthrough. We will have a vaccine, and we will have better drugs. They're just going to take a little time. And in the meantime, you know, you don't want to sort of get COVID and be dead, or get COVID and have a bad stroke. And that's why it's so important for folks to understand this isn't for, you know, the rest of all time. It is just until we get that breakthrough.
Yeah, Dr. Dave, I know you've got a question or two, and I've got one more here for Dr. Sally, maybe a couple here. But boy, another one of those specific questions. My bath sponge is worn out, and I need to buy another one. This is from Madam Madness at Hotmail. But when you go to the store, none of them are individually wrapped, and that means everybody's been touching them. It's like one of those little scrunchy things she might be talking about too, because they're kind of the same way. If I buy a new one and I throw it into the washing machine, will it be safe to use?
Yeah, because, you know, really detergent, as long as you, and I assume when you throw it in the washing machine, number one, you're going to have detergent, so that's important.
Right.
And the other is, you know, I would have hot water, and absolutely, I mean, detergent, you know, really sudsy detergent, make sure you got enough in there, inactivates this virus.
Don't go Brady Bunch crazy by adding too much soap to the old washing machine. Remember that. Remember that one. Yeah, Dr. Dave, you got a quick question for Dr. Sally.
Yeah, Dr. Hodder, looking around the country this week, 21 states have seen a dramatic increase in cases. Florida, North Carolina, South Carolina, up 40% in Arizona, Texas with 2 days of record-breaking hospitalizations. Should we be looking at these as just like regional outbreaks, or should we be bracing for another surge?
Well, that's a great question, and the real answer is nobody knows. But I would say the following. You know, the states that have big increases are hitting the headlines. But there have been many states who have started to open up, who have seen persistently low levels. And the suggestion is a couple of things, that people are really despite opening up, people are wearing masks, washing their hands, using hand sanitizer, and really staying at least 6 feet away. So I think the thing about it is, you know, I think people should not be scared, oh, there's nothing we can do. No, we know this is a virus. We know how it's transmitted, and we know what works. And many states have started to open up, and people have been very vigilant. I mean, Arizona is a complete disaster. There is absolutely no doubt about it. And, you know, I think that it really has to do with, you know, a lot of leadership at the top. And I'll say in West Virginia, I think that the state leadership has really done a very, very good job. There's one other thing that you may have read about, and everybody was wondering, well, you know, is hot weather, is this going to go away?
Yeah.
And, you know, the thing about it is, obviously, there are lots of countries with hot weather where it's not going away, but it does appear that it may be, and we don't know this for sure, but, you know, with lots of sunlight and humidity, you know, that is really not bad for the virus. More people are outside. They're not sort of congregated inside. And so all those things help. And I would say to folks, you know, all of us, you know, want to get out to a restaurant. There are lots of restaurants that are serving outside and being very careful. And obviously, I think that anything you can do to protect yourself till we get a vaccine is really important.
Yeah, and that was Amanda from Fairmont, and I know you said just a few moments ago it's going to take a little time, but she asked, is there any good news to report on the vaccine front? Are we getting any closer? And what do you think?
Well, you know, it's a crystal ball, but I will say that they are proceeding as quickly as possible. There are vaccines that are being tried in humans. There's a vaccine that was put into humans last spring, and it showed that actually there was an immune response, which is good. Those studies are going into the next phase with larger numbers of folks. You know, Dr. Fauci, and he's usually not a blind optimist, but, you know, he has said that he really feels maybe by the end of the year into next year, we will have a vaccine. There are lots and lots of other candidates, and there are even a couple more that are in human testing as well. So, I mean, I really do think, I would say December's a little, if I had a crystal ball, a little soon for me, but barring any unforeseen safety issues with these vaccines, hopefully by into next year, we will really have a good vaccine. And that is really going to be the answer here.
Yeah, I was talking to my son last night. He lives in Castleberry, just a little outside of Orlando. And he said that, he's still in lockdown. They haven't left the house, and that it's starting to spike in Florida. He thinks because, you know, look, Memorial Day was just a couple of weeks ago, right, Dr. Sally? And that's kind of the time frame we've always been saying. It's, you know, you've always said it's somewhere around, you know, within 2 weeks, 2 or 3 weeks where you start to see those symptoms. Man, we've been so lucky. And I hate to keep having you look into this crystal ball, but it almost feels like we're out of it in some places here.
We're not out of it. I mean, honestly, I think that, you know, if you look in West Virginia, and West Virginians have done a fabulous job, but if you look, that infection is out there, it's smoldering, there's a case here and there.
Right.
And people need to be vigilant. I think that, you know, by and large, you know, and I'm speculating here, but in those states that have seen big spikes, I think, you know, there was the feeling, oh, it's over, we can go out, we can have a big party, you know, sort of, and so forth. And that is not the case. That virus is there. And we know how to prevent transmission, and everybody just needs to be really vigilant until we get the better answer.
Amen.
Which is the vaccine.
Yeah, this is Morning Chaos with, I'm Chris Chaos. Dr. Dave is here. Dr. Sally Hodder, WVU infectious disease expert. We take your questions via Facebook and via phone every Monday and Thursday. And a final question, Dr. Sally, Teller at Gmail wants to know, what do you say to people who keep saying this thing has been blown way out of proportion, especially after we're starting to open things up, right? And it's really nothing more than a bad flu.
Well, I would say the following. Firstly, there have been more than 100,000 Americans die of this virus since just over the last 4 to 5 months. This virus has caused world devastation within 5 months. So it is hard for me to believe that, you know, folks really do want to minimize it. Yeah, I'd like it to just say it'll go away. It's not gone away. I mean, it is really there. And, you know, I think that the important thing is that if we say, oh, people are blowing it out of proportion, this is much more deadly than the flu. And folks need to understand not only that, it is probably more contagious than the flu. And so there are a lot of things about this virus that make it much, much more dangerous than, you know, just the influenza virus, which, believe me, is dangerous enough in and of itself.
How do you feel about, I think, Dave, the governor just announced that, is it July 1st, open air concerts are now going to be, we're going to be okay for some of those, activities outside.
Well, again, I mean, I think that outside is far preferable to having a concert, in a closed space. So,
Sure.
I think that that's better, but, I don't think it's carte blanche to, be in close proximity to a lot of folks without masks. I think that, we will continue to see with big congregations and where folks aren't social distancing and taking all the precautions, we'll continue to see new cases. The thing that I think has really happened in the United States is because we've not had these big congregations. You've not seen, super spreader events, or they're much, much less. So, I would just say when things open up to that degree,
Right.
particularly outside is better. But, don't feel that you can just throw caution to the wind.
Paul Reiser Monday at 9:30, and Dr. Sally opens the show at 8:30. And you're opening for Paul Reiser next Monday, Dr. Sally. Yeah. It's awesome. It's Morning Chaos here, and Dr. Sally Hodder every Monday and Thursday, WVU infectious disease expert. If someone wanted to contact you, Dr. Sally, is there a website that you might have where I don't know, you have advice or a blog or a column or something like that? Not that you have time for all that. But.
I mean, I do have a WVU email address that they can email me. All these institutions have. So when an email comes in that's unrecognized from the outside, it goes to a service and there's a delay till I get it. But, I would certainly be happy to answer email.
Yeah, and just wait until Monday or email your questions to us or call. Monday it is. And hope you have a great weekend, Dr. Sally. And thank you very much. Yeah, thanks for being on. Enjoy this weekend. Yep, take care. Bye-bye. There she goes, Dr. Sally Hunter. She's amazing. She's good, Dave.
Just one word for it, amazing.
She is. She's good.
Answer any question from a bath sponge.
Right.
Up to, a second wave of the virus hitting,
Pretty good stuff.
It is.
And she seems pretty open about the, being outside, man. Just, being careful, washing your hands, and, trying to stay clear of folks, who are sneezing. And, just use common sense. It seems to be the common thread here since we started.
Yeah, and you got to understand, Chris, when they do open up these events for outside, they are going to be socially distanced. You have to understand that, folks. It's not going to be like everybody packed in. There's not going to be a mosh pit by any stretch.
Damn! How else am I going to get my exercise, Dave? Come on! It's been a long time.
You're a mosh king. I know that.
Got to do me some rocking. Got to get up front. Got to sweat. Got to jam. Got to play air drums, air guitar. It's going to be great. I can't wait. Hey, coming up at 9:30 today, we've got Scott Stapp from Creed. He rocks. It's a 4-song acoustic quarantine video. A couple of his new songs, including the song we're playing, Survivor. It's already a top 25 hit. It's only been out for a few weeks. Scott Stapp, Creed, he's back. He's strong. Musicianship is incomparable on this video. The sound quality is sonically perfect. Scott Stapp today, 9:30. Monday, Paul Reiser, fan favorite, returning as the Emmy buzz surrounds his performance on Netflix's Kaminsky Method. Also, tomorrow, we haven't mentioned this, Jack Hughes. Everybody Wang Chung tonight. He's got an all-star 80s virtual concert to assist COVID-19 doctors, nurses, and more. We'll chat with him, and I've got a clip of some of that. I think he's doing it with a lot of those 80s bands, Dave. The New Shoes and the, remember the band? I Can't Wait. Remember that? You know I love you. I can't wait, baby. I can't wait. You know that one, Dave? Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're working with the dude from Wang Chung tonight, the Jack Hughes guy. He's the lead singer. H-U-E-S is how you spell his last name, Jack Hughes. There's no G or H, and I always thought there was. Jack Hughes. Yeah, no, I couldn't sleep at night, Dave. It was just horrible wondering about how he spelled his last name. Everybody Wang Chung tonight. Everybody Wang Chung tonight. Yeah, I'm trying to look for it, Dave. There's a cool new version that I guess they redid it or something. It was interesting.
Well, in honor of having Jack on the show tomorrow, I'm going to break out my members only jacket.
Dave, I think you should.
Oh yeah, with the epaulette, the whole thing. Hell
Oh, 8:50. 10 before 9 at CLG. Look, Dave, God, I haven't played this since Top 40 Radio. When was this out? 80s or 90s or something? I forget. I don't know if this is a... Is it? I'm trying to figure out what he's doing here. Where did it go? Yeah, we'll have him on tomorrow, but I think he's done like a new version of this song, Dave, if that makes sense.
yeah, it does make sense, you know.
I think he did. Hang on, let me double check. You're gonna let me log in twice to this? Nice. Hey, tomorrow's Friday. I'm soaked. God, we'll have this guy on. I like the production, though. Take it down. Down. All right. 86. Okay, yeah. Oh, Dave. Everybody stay safe tonight. This is it. This is a new one, Dave. All right. Nice. Yeah, featuring guest vocals by Valerie Day of the 80s group New Shoes. Stay safe tonight. Available now as a digital download and via streaming services. Wang Chung frontman Jack Hughes says his band is planning to perform Everybody Stay Safe Tonight during the Back to the Basement concert, which is what we're going to be promoting tomorrow. And, now I guess, of course, it's going to stream on the Abducted by the 80s Facebook page twice on Saturday. Dave, they're going to repeat it. They're going to play it once at 2 and once at 7. They're going to piss somebody off. Going to replay that, man. What's up with this replay thing? Yeah, man. Douchebag. Freaking idiots. I'll take fries with that, you moron. Everybody stay safe tonight. Yeah, it's going to be Saturday at 2 and then 7. Some participating artists also taking part in an online chat with fans during the screenings. Then it will be made available on demand at YouTube. So everybody stay safe tonight. Everybody's trying to help out, Dave.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, this song, man, come on, it's fun.
No, it is a fun song. Yeah. Yeah. It sounds good. Dave, it sounds like the same. Like they sound amazing. Sounds like the same damn song. I mean, like the same. It just sounds. You'd think it'd sound different, Dave, but it really doesn't. Except for that girl from, what is it, New Shoes? There she is. You can hear her in the background. Isolation until we. Wow. I like these lyrics, man. It's pretty cool. Yeah, everybody have fun, just be safe. That's it. That's what they're saying there, man. I like that message. Damn good message. Wang Chung releasing the COVID-themed Everybody Have Fun Tonight remake featuring a New Shoes singer, Valerie Day. And we'll check with the lead singer, Jack Hughes, tomorrow here on the show. Somewhere around 9... Oh, we'll end the show, Dave. 9:50 tomorrow, Wang Chung. Yeah. Again, Paul...
Safe version of One Night in Bangkok.
Wow. Yeah. Yeah, right, yeah. Started out there somewhere, Dave, didn't it?
I like this, man. This is good.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Hey, Monday, Paul Reiser. You know this guy from a bazillion shows, Dave. What was that funny show he was on?
Mad About You?
Yeah, Helen Hunt, yeah. He's on Monday. We'll chat with him. Scott Stapp today, 35 minutes away here on CLG. Back in a second. It is Morning Chaos. Good morning.
With Chris Chaos.
Oh.
100.1 and 102.3 CLG.
For everything sports at unbeatable prices, get in the game at Dunham Sports. Now open in the Morgantown Mall. This week, save $120 on a Pelican Flow 106 stand-up paddleboard, now $279.99.
Oh, let's see. We'll hit questions for Stat one more time, Dave.
Mhm.
We'll hit questions for Stat one more time, and then hopefully by
Okay.
9:15 we've got everything we need.
Oh, okay.
All right. All right.
That's exactly right.
All right.
All
All right. All right.
That's what we'll do, Chris.
All right. All right. All right, we got one more song from Stat to play. That's a 7. It's going to be somewhere around, 4, 8, 12, somewhere. Wait, he had 4 songs. 3, 6, 9. Okay, got to be around here somewhere.
The world I used to know. The world I used to be.
Okay, World I Used to Know. I haven't heard this one yet.
Record, it's called World I Used to Know.
All right. I'm so hungry. Whew. Oh, I forgot my damn lunch too at home. Damn it. One day I was going to bring lunch and I forgot it.
Yeah. Get a good plan B on that damn thing, eh?
Yep. Wings it is. Saberton Station. Coming to you for a beer.
I'm coming.
Yeah. If only they opened at like 9 a.m., that would be great. That would be so
Yeah.
cool. So
Yeah,
cool.
man. And he goes like anything you can get when you get right off the air is like breakfast food.
I know, right?
Oh, we'll go another hour of these biscuits. I mean, yeah. Fuck your biscuits, man.
Fuck your biscuits, Dave says. Fuck your biscuits.
Fuck your biscuits.
That's
I don't wanna
great.
say.
Fuck you and fuck your
A baked
biscuits.
potato. It's fucking dinner for me. Well, you know.
Yeah, with
feel
you.
that way, man.
Yeah. I like me some. I had me a nice Kentucky Fried Chicken biscuit yesterday. Those are damn good still, Dave.
Oh, yeah, they are. They still sell them bowls.
Yeah, man. I got one last week. It was amazing.
Yeah, I like that because it's just like, what you do to your plate. You just mix it all fucking together anyway. So,
It's so good. Yeah, it's Dave. It's like mashed potatoes, gravy,
Yeah.
and then they put like mashed potatoes and corn, and then the fried chicken on top with more gravy. It's a beautiful thing.
Just pour gravy on it. Let me fucking stir it. I'm ready to eat.
It's a cholesterol feast.
Oh, I know it is.
Yeah, you just shit fat. It's beautiful. It's the newest in health. Here, your new diet, shit fat. Yes. Now, when you go to the bathroom, you won't be shitting shit. You'll be shitting fat.
That's right.
Mommy, look, it's white. Oh my
Save some to season your green beans.
Oh my.
Oh, yeah. New from Ronco, it's the fat shitter.
It's the fat shitter.
You've heard of chewing the fat. This is shitting the fat. Everybody Wang Chung tonight. Oh, hell.
What you laughing at, Dave?
The story, the guy got knocked on the ground in Buffalo. They said he came to, and they showed him the tweet from the president. He said he had a good chuckle over it, that he was an Antifa provocateur.
Yeah. He just keeps going down in popularity points, man.
Oh.
Did you hear we were so pissed at CNN for showing that Biden was leading that he wanted them to detract their statement in their poll? It's like they were making it up.
This is not pretty here, Chris. This is not. It's really getting kind of flamey.
That's funny.
It is.
It's
Well,
just
you know,
it's all ego, man. It's a crazy ego. Jesus.
Stop tweeting.
Well, yeah. I got something. It said, how could President Trump improve? I'm like, keep him away from Twitter, like for real.
Especially yesterday when NASCAR comes out with that statement that they made and stuff. And, the military saying we're open to changing names of military bases.
No, and he's like, yeah, hell no.
Yeah,
we're going to keep General Lee everywhere, motherfuckers.
We want the Jubilee early Air Force base. Wow. So, that's. You got to think of the moment.
Well, it's like trying to rename the Cleveland Indians. I mean, come on.
What are you going to call
the
them,
Washington Redskins. What are you going to call them?
Yeah.
I mean, come on. It's the same thing, only different.
Yeah, well, yeah, it is.
It is. How come they got to go changing names to damn military bases when we won't change the name of a frickin' baseball or football team? Why? Because all the Indians, what? Indian, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, to me, it just depends.
Where are the Indians? I don't know.
Yeah. Well, it's how you use it,
I guess
See,
they're
the
not.
name of my high school team was Big Reds, and that was Big Red Indians, the full name of it. We just went to Big Reds.
Right.
Stanford used to be the Indians. They went to whatever it is, Stanford Trees or whatever they are now.
Right.
But nobody has objections about saying something like Warriors or
Right.
Chiefs.
Right. Kansas City Chiefs.
Nobody gets really hot under the collar because it's kind of a macho kind of a sounding thing. But Indians, I don't know. If
Maybe
even-
because they're packing all those arrows, cops aren't messing with them.
Well, it
Cowboys,
could be, but,
Cowboys and Indians. Oh, you got the
Yeah.
Cowboys.
Well, yeah, you got
Cowboys and Indians.
Well, if I'm Cleveland and somebody forced me and said, well, you can't use that name anymore, I would go just with Tribe.
The Tribe. The Tribe.
Because that's what they're known as. Everybody calls Cleveland the Tribe anyway.
The Tribe.
The Tribe. It sounds cool. I like that.
Cool, daddy, cool.
I like that. Yeah, Dave, you got to name that before you save it. Yeah, bullshit. See?
La, la, la,
Well, I can't fucking spell it there, Chris.
No.
I can't spell any day, but today's really bad. Hey, man.
Hey now.
What the hell, man?
I heard this term, white allergies. There are certain just imported, obvious ways that we're prejudiced in ways that we don't even understand. We got white allergies. They may not even know it.
The greatest white allergy that we see played out as black people, practically one of the greatest, backhanded compliments. Let me tell you what I mean. I went to an affluent high school in Dallas, Texas, St. Mark's. And when I was a kid, they would all say, Acho, you don't even talk like you're black. Or, Acho, you're like an Oreo. Black on the outside, white on the inside. I didn't realize how offensive that was at the time. It wasn't until I realized, wait a second, you are assuming something about black people, and I contradict that assumption. Yes. And as a result, I am not black.
Oh, so much to unpack there.
Yeah.
I can't even do it.
Oh.
I don't know what to say, Chris.
Mm-hmm.
I really don't anymore. Because even if you said, pass me the, Worcestershire sauce, somebody's going to get upset by it.
Yeah. Yeah. Especially if they say Worcestershire and I fucking tell them how to really say it.
That's right. It's like, excuse me.
Speaking of the Redskins, their coach says kneeling during the national anthem's okay for him.
I think about all of them want to.
Holy shit. Well,
He did it daily and Dolly Shore.
Yeah.
I mean, really,
Yeah.
it's like, oh, now it's popular.
Right. Now we get it. Now we get it. Now we get it. Yeah, we didn't get it 4 years ago when we banned him and blacklisted him, but we get it now. 100.1 and 102.3 CLG. Hi there. Good morning. 9:06. I'll play this right here. 9:30. Scott Stapp from Creed. We're going to play a song from his 4-song acoustic concert. It's on our Facebook page. We'll play that here in just another song or two on CLG. Picture of
Well, good. I just sent me the second season of College for today.
Okay, thanks. I'm going to make a quick call.
song's on my new record. It's called World I Used to Know. Come on.
This is new. Scott Stapp on CLG. We're going to chat with him in about 20 minutes from the video we posted on Facebook. Check it out, man. It's really good. Here's a new song. Former singer from Creed, Scott Stapp now on CLG. No. World I Used to Know on 100.1 and 102.3 CLG. Man, Scott Stapp in about 17 minutes or so. Creed lead singer Scott Stapp today on CLG. It's going to be awesome. Pretty stoked. Yeah, Dave. 9:14 now at CLG. We'll do birthdays and anniversaries, and then we'll jump in with Scott.
West Virginia's #1 rated personality.
Chris Chaos.
It's so awesome! Morning 6 to 10 ish
On 100.1 and 102.3.
CLG.
Go pee real quick. Pee tag real quick, dude. There.
Certain light lines through the crust and gave the cell phones in the flat.
One 100.1 and 102.3 CLG. Good morning. It is Morning Chaos. I'm Chris Chaos. About 6 minutes away from Creed's lead singer, Scott Stapp. Dave, you said you like this song.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this is
An oldie but a goodie here.
an oldie but a good. Thank you, Casey Kasem, with arms wide open.
Heard the news today. Seems my life is gonna change. I close my eyes, begin to pray. Then tears of joy stream down my face. Welcome under the sunlight. Welcome to this place. I'll show you everything. With arms wide open. With arms wide open. Well, I don't know if I'm ready to be the man I have to be. I'll take a breath. I'll take her by my side.
Hey, what's up, brother? Yeah, T, what's up? Hey, good morning.
Sorry about that. Lightning just hit right there and it skipped the phone. But you didn't pick up.
Yeah, what's up?
Nothing, man. I just want to see how you guys are doing.
Well, we're doing good. We're about 2-3 minutes away from Scott Stapp calling in, man. Creed, dude.
Roger that. Man.
Pretty stoked, man. How are you?
Oh, yeah.
Terrible T, okay?
I'll be listening to you all day, man. Hey, I wanted to thank you guys, man, for the good jams.
Oh.
Appreciate it, man. Love you guys.
No problem. I'm playing guitar as we speak right here now. Look at that, Dave. Let me
I
go.
can hear it.
Yeah, man. Thanks, brother. See you.
All right, man. Love you.
Yep. Love you too. Oh, women are fucking crazy.
I'll show you oh yeah.
Dude's got a voice, man. That is Scott Stapp, Creed on 100.1 and 102.3 CLG, and Scott will be joining us here in just a few minutes. We'll take a quick break. Dave will come back with Scott Stapp from Creed tomorrow. Jack Hughes, everybody. What is it, Dave? Stay safe tonight.
Everybody stay safe tonight.
Everybody stay safe tonight. Everybody stay safe tonight. That's tomorrow. What's that, Dave?
But you can still wang John.
Yes, you can. Just be careful you don't do it in public. Monday, Paul Reiser, fan favorite, returns as Emmy buzz surrounds his performance on Netflix's Kaminsky Method, but just a couple minutes away from Scott Stapp. He's a rock star. Don't know if he's going to be early or late or right on time. We'll find out, though. We'll play a couple of sponsors here, some of our promotional partners. Invite you to go see them. Support them, and if we have to, we'll break in for Scott Stapp from Creed here on CLG.
Watch the chaos on YouTube Live
Just search WCLG Rocks Morning Chaos.
on 100.1 and 102. CLG. Hey, what up?
People, it's Malcolm. DJ Mike Check from Scratch and Sniff. Coming to remix your radio this weekend. Oh yeah, all sorts of cool remixes, including stuff from Five Finger. We got nothing more. We got Linkin Park. Jay-Z taking on Linkin Park. Yeah, triple mix. Maybe Rage Against the Machine, Public Enemy, and Outkast. That's some energy for you. We just want everybody to get along and get your radio on Scratch and Sniff, because it's going to get remixed this weekend, right? Yeah. That's why we say it's all in the mix. Saturday nights 10 to midnight on 100.1 and 102.3 CLG.
Golf is back, and DraftKings Sportsbook, America's top-rated sportsbook app, is the place to get all your bets in for this weekend's tournament. Head to the app and check out all that they have to offer. Player props, day-by-day action, and even hole-by-hole live betting. Plus, DraftKings Sportsbook is a safe, secure, and reliable betting app. Download the top-rated DraftKings Sportsbook app now and use code WCLG. For a limited time, all new users can get a sign-up bonus up to $1,000. That's code WCLG to get a sign-up bonus up to $1,000. Only at DraftKings Sportsbook. Must be 21 or older. West Virginia only. Bonus comprised of a first deposit bonus and a first bet match, each up to $500. Deposit bonus requires 25 times playthrough. Restrictions apply. See DraftKings.com/sportsbook for details. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. DraftKings is a partner of Hollywood Casinos and Charlestown Races. All games regulated by the West Virginia Lottery. Please play responsibly.
In-N-Out Tire is announcing immediate changes for customers concerned about the virus outbreak. We're making it easy for you to get your vehicle serviced without leaving your home. Right now, at all 3 of our locations, we'll pick up your vehicle for service and deliver it back to you when it's finished. No waiting in the store, no worries about unnecessary contact. We're all in this together. And at In-N-Out Tire,
What do I do with this damn bio?
protect you and keep your vehicle running when you need it. Call us or schedule an appointment now at InOutTire.com. Cleaning blinds and window treatments is a real challenge. They collect dust, allergens, and harmful microorganisms. But Pella has the answer with between the glass blinds and shade options with 4 different window lines from which to choose. Our fashions are beautiful, functional, long-lasting, and give you as much light as you want. No cords or strings that get tangled. They're safe for children and pets. Get 50% off installation and 18 months no
Jacqueline Stapp.
888-78-PELLA. PellaMorgantown.com.
Here we go, Dave. Hey, Scott, how you doing, man?
Hey, man, how are you?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I am doing good, man.
Good.
Good. Is that static? Are you hearing it on your side or?
No, I'm not hearing it at all, man.
Okay. All right, good.
Yeah.
As long as you're clear.
Yeah,
That's good.
I'm clear, man. Thank you. And thanks for getting up early for us.
Oh, no problem, man. I'm actually up early every day. I've already ran 5 miles and
Wow.
changed my baby's diaper and got him in his high chair and mom's feeding him now.
That is so cool. Hang on 1 second for us, man. We'll go live here.
All right.
Bringing the rock stars and major celebrities to you.
Wow, man. Dr. Dave, I'm pretty stoked here to bring on Scott Stapp from Creed. Scott Stapp, how are you, man?
Doing good, man. How you doing?
God, you are so humble, brother. I love how you just call in and you're like, hey, man, I've already ran 5 miles and changed my baby's diaper. Things have changed, right? A lot since. Wow.
Yeah, things change, man. This is our fourth little guy. He's 2 years old, and then I'm on this routine, man, this health kick, and so I get up early and go to bed early.
Man, going back, Scott, geez, Scott Stapp Creed. Wow, first off, your voice, man, you really could bring Jesus Christ into people's lives, being the Christian you are.
Thank you, man, for the compliment. I appreciate that, brother.
And I think you have too, man, because you've got a Christian background, right? And you started, with Creed. That's where a lot of your faith-based lyrics and the music came from, right? And then you got back into that a little bit during your solo career as well.
Well, you know what? I grew up in a Christian home and am a Christian, and I think early on my first 3 Creed records, I really dove into that. I was at a phase in my life where I was in college and questioning things in life, but still holding on to things that I deeply believed in, and kind of was soul searching and going through that whole process, and the idealism of my youth. That definitely came out in the music, but as we've said all along, Creed wasn't a Christian band. That
Right.
was me exploring that in certain songs and sharing my truth in some of those songs, and I've continued to do that over the years as my journey in faith has continued into
Right.
my life.
Right. And you know what? It was such a, first off, your voice just shook the entire music industry and then the rock industry because you have such power. Your baritone voice, you're so powerful, but then your lyrics, like songs like, What If and My Sacrifice, I heard on the 4-song acoustic quarantine concert show that you have. We put a link on our Facebook page and we played that, and God, you still sound so good. But songs like that, they had a lot of influence. And then was with Arms Wide Open really about your was it Jagger being born? Was that really a true story that we had heard way back then?
Yeah, man, it sure was. I had found out that I was going to be a father for the first time, and literally right before sound check. I believe it was in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Wow, that's right up the road.
And I walked in after just finding out, and Tremonti was noodling on guitar like he does at sound check, getting his sound worked out.
Great.
And he was kind of vibing and just picking something, and I loved what he was doing. And I said, hey, man, just keep looping that over and over and over again. And he did, and I just stepped up to the mic during sound check and just let it out.
Wow.
And the song was born right there in about 10 minutes.
Wow. So you just come in and you just said, well, I just heard, the news today. That.
Exactly.
Wow.
Told the story of exactly what had happened 15 minutes earlier and then how I felt about it. You know, and that's the beauty of songwriting and music, man. Is sometimes it comes, you know, in those moments, real life moments where you know the timing is just right, and you got a guitar, and you just share your guts, man. And other times it's reflective.
Yeah, you've won a Grammy for With Arms Wide Open for that song, Creed itself, and yourself, man, being the guy, Creed. You are a Creed. 50 million albums. Everything's rolling along. Really cool, Scott. I mean, your music's out there. You're sharing your story. And then, it seems like it always does. It just catches up to us, right? And then, you had a little skid there, and I guess it took a couple of gunshots in your own house for you to, I guess, come full circle and say, wait, man, wait. What am I doing? What's going on?
Yeah, man. You know, I definitely had a dark period, man, and really struggled with depression and didn't even know what it was. And you know, back when it started with me, I no one talked about it, and no one really. It wasn't something that we had the understanding of. And like a lot of people who deal with things like that, you know, I self-medicated, and that just was a lethal concoction, man. And I spiraled for a number of years until I really found out what was going on, man. And through the love of my wife and support of my wife Jackie, and my faith and my family, you know, about I have to say almost 6 years ago, you know, I finally found sobriety and realized that was a huge key in me not metastasizing something that was already there. And then I just changed my lifestyle and got heavily involved in fitness and nutrition and health, and really found that just, you know, it was very healing. And between the love of my family and the lifestyle changes, you know, I found healing, man, and came back and made this new record, The Space Between the Shadows. And here we are.
God, it sounds so good. Scott, you look good too, man. And you really do look good, healthy. You know, like I don't think I've seen you this healthy since you started way back when in the 90s, late 90s, you know, and I'm a Florida guy too. And God, man, it's so good as a fan and just as a human to see you come out of what some of our bigger rock guys couldn't. And, you know, we're talking about some of those prescription frickin' drugs, man. God, I've always been against them. They goofed me up too. The Xanax, and then you've got Chris Cornell, who I still I'm just having a hard time getting my arms around that. He did that to himself. The same with Chester Bennington. What are your takes on those guys, the drugs? Because look, man, back in the day, you could stop doing, you could stop smoking weed or blow or something, and nothing would happen. But you come off these crazy drugs, these prescription drugs, it goofs you up, it gives you crazy thoughts. Same thing, had happened with me as well. But what do you think about that with the Chris Cornell and the Chester Bennington thing? And then I want to talk about your new album. And I know Dave's got a question for you too, so I don't want to stay heavy too long here, man. But
I tell you, man, it's tragic, and like I've said, man, and still feel, my heart breaks for the Cornell family and Chester's family, and Talinda. We know her, my wife and I, and
Vicky too.
Yeah. And it's just tragic, and
yep.
It's no lie, man. A lot of these psychiatric medications, can, in fact, in some people, they are tremendous help, and in other people, they can make situations worse. And then in some, and I think almost anyone that takes them, and this is just my opinion, I'm not a doctor,
right?
But trying to come off of them,
right,
can be, I mean, just
devastating, right? It gives you,
hell and devastation, and definitely needs to be done under absolute medical supervision and care.
Yeah.
So,
And
I don't know all the circumstances surrounding either of those, but it was just tragic, man. Two amazing talents and artists, two husbands, two fathers, and it was just tragic, man.
yeah, I know. Yeah. Two quick things there. One, I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but I do understand that there might have been some things that they were going to come out with against the child abduction industry, and I know there's a lot of money connected with that. The other thing I can say is, my friend Vera Ramon, who knows Vicky as well, helped me because the Xanax really gives you some really crazy ideas, especially when you mix it with alcohol. And she said, Chris, man, you can't just stop that like you did back in the day. You got to wean off that stuff, go back on it, take a little one, take another one, whatever, and then come off it. But you're right. If anybody is suffering from any of those thoughts, and some of the work you've been doing, Scott, with the kids and the awareness of what you're bringing, I think it's super important, man. And to see somebody survivor, like yourself with being such a rock star, you hit the bottom, you hit the ground, you hit the bottom, you came back out, and the new songs are amazing. The new Survivor song, I love some of the lyrics in there, man. God, they're just so good. Baptizing by the fire. Good Lord, where do you get this stuff, Scott Stapp? Where does this come from?
Oh man, I think just life and subconsciously you take in a lot of things, so you don't really know where everything comes from outside of what you've read and what you learned and then how you articulate and express it. Baptized by the fire is actually a biblical reference, and so for all those out there that know that, they can find that in there. But I tell you, man, I just try to share my truth in a lot of the songs, especially that one. And in that particular song, people always ask me, they say, "Hey, who are you talking to?"
Right.
They say, "How you like me now?" And I say, I'm not talking to any human. I'm talking to my struggles, my demons. I'm talking to addiction. I'm talking to depression. I'm talking to things that I've overcome in life. And a lot of fans have come to me over the last year prior to the pandemic when I was out on tour, and they're like, you know what? When I sing that song, I sing it to cancer. I survived cancer. I've been in remission for 2 years, and that's what I say to cancer. And other people have told me that's what I say to a former domestic violence situation that I was in, and that's what I say to this illness or sickness that I was in, and that's what I say to drug addiction. And so it's been amazing to see how it's connected, man.
Yeah, the 4-song show is on our Facebook page at facebook.com/morningchaoswclg. Dave is here. He's not a real doctor, thank God, Scott, but I know he's got a question. He's a huge fan.
Yeah, Scott, of course, I love your stuff, man. And My Sacrifice, better acoustic, in my opinion. I mean, that thing that's wonderful. I really enjoyed it. And number 2 is, we have a lot of people in this state right now who are dealing with exactly what you dealt with in a lot of ways with the problems with addiction. What do you say? What's your advice from somebody who's on the other side of this now?
Well, I tell you what, it can be daunting and scary when you try to come off something,
right.
and you can't because of the physical withdrawals.
Yep.
And so you can't do it alone. And there's help out there. There are resources. There are people. There are organizations that will help people who are battling addiction, who are addicted to something. Will help them get off in a way that they can do it. And so don't give up. Reach out for help. Go to your doctor. Go to your pastor. Go to someone in your family. Go to a walk-in clinic. Go anywhere where you can trust somebody and say, hey, listen, I've got this issue. I've got this problem. And man, you'd be surprised. People will rally, and there is help out there, and you can get it, and you can be free from this, because there's a feeling when you're finally free from addiction that is so empowering. And it gives you such a new purpose. I talked about that on my first single, Purpose for Pain. A lot of that had to do with looking back at those dark times and those times I battled with depression and addiction, and realizing that wasn't wasted time in my life. That did have purpose, and that purpose is exactly what I'm doing now here with you on the phone. Is sharing that story and hoping that it can reach someone out there and help them. That's how I found purpose for that.
Well, it helped everybody on the lake yesterday when I cranked this up from my little iPhone into my JBL Eon 15.2 sub-powered three-way and let the entire lake hear the 4-song concert acoustically from Scott Stapp, everything from Survivor. They heard it. They heard it quite well. What kind of work are you doing? You've got a concert or some kind of a benefit coming up, Scott? You got a couple things. There was.
I actually just recorded something for St. Jude.
Right.
And I don't know
that was it.
When the air date will happen, but that was just taped and recorded, and very interesting how it's done now. With the social distancing and with the guidelines and so it was unique. It was so awesome to be able to still do it and help raise awareness and hopefully when it airs raise a lot of funds for children who are suffering and battling cancer, man, the most vulnerable.
Right.
And so
yeah.
That's the most recent thing that I've done, which will air soon.
Yeah, and it's scottstapp.com if anybody would like to go. Of course, the new single is called Survivor. We're playing the heck out of that. It's a great song. God, I love it so much. Scott, we know you're super busy, man. It is really cool to talk to you. What do you think of touring? I know we're all kind of waiting. I know in July, West Virginia just opened it up for open air concerts starting in July. I don't know. What are you guys going to do? You're going to keep doing some acoustic stuff and writing and working the album and practicing to come on out and hit the road soon, or?
Well, we're definitely doing that, but really it just depends. For example, we've got a show here coming up the 25th of this month in Sherman, Texas, which is an open air outdoor show. It's outside of Dallas.
Nice.
And they're doing the social distancing and following the guidelines, and we didn't know if it was going to happen. And so we're excited to get back on stage and see how that goes. We just want everyone to be safe, from the fans, the crew, they say they've got it under control. So, aside from that, I'm really looking forward to, hopefully, keeping our fingers crossed and saying our prayers that Europe, got a European tour that's scheduled to start October 26th through November to December 1st. That's still on the books. And, we'll just have to wait and see, where we're at.
Yep. Are you still in Orlando, Scott? Are you still living in Orlando? Or are you in Nashville?
I'm in Nashville, Tennessee, yeah.
Yeah. Weather's nice there. It's not as hot and humid as Orlando. My kids are in Orlando. They love it.
I tell you, it gets pretty hot in Nashville, man. I mean, we're having a nice little mild stretch here this week where it's about high of 82, 83 and low of 60, which is rare. But previous week it was mid 90s.
Right. Beautiful.
But we love it here and just love the sunshine and love the environment. And a great place to raise a family and a great place for an artist and musician to be. It's got such a great community and music community here.
Heck yeah. And you're healthy, man. How did you get up to 5 miles first thing in the morning? Did you start out like a half a mile, or how did you get going on that and the good food, to help yourself out there too?
Yeah, man. It's all about making a commitment. making a decision that you're going to do something, and then doing whatever it takes to get there. And actually, well, I'll start off answering your question. I started with walking 3 minutes, running 2 minutes, walking 3 minutes, running 2 minutes, you know, and it was running 4 minutes, walking 2 minutes, and it was running 5 minutes, walking 1 minute. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Eventually you build up over time. And at this point, after, over 5 years of doing it,
Oh, wow.
5 miles is kind of just that's my standard. I'm hoping to run a half marathon here soon, and started training a little bit for it. We'll see how that goes. I don't know when those are going to happen, but that's kind of a goal I've got out there that I want to give a shot to. So we'll see how that goes. And then just in terms of making life changes, I realized everything that I was doing up to that point wasn't working.
Right.
So you know what? It was time to try something completely different. And so I did that, and I went 180 degrees the other direction. And so that was just what worked for me. Again, without the love and support of my wife and my family, and my faith, that none of it could have happened. But it was just good to be here, man, making music and talking to you guys, man.
Yeah, man. Grammy-winning songwriter, solo artist, and Creed frontman Scott Stapp's first album in 6 years, The Space Between the Shadows. It's available everywhere, and we're playing the heck out of it here. We're going to play a song, too. Dave, one last follow-up for Scott Stapp.
I will take it to our YouTube Live viewers right now. Chris Zach wants to know, Scott, could you tell me what the music video was about in the song Bullets?
Oh.
Wow. That was our first animated video. And at the time, that was pretty progressive. That was pretty, envelope pushing, back in 2000, I think, when that came out, either 2000 or 2001. And so, really, if you listen to the lyrics of the song, I think the music video ties exactly to what the lyrics of the song say, and the lyrics are pretty clear. And so, take the lyrics out, read them, and as you're reading the lyrics, watch the video, and I think everything will become clear.
Scott Stapp, frontman, Creed. It is super cool to talk to you, man. You look strong. You look healthy. You sound amazing. The musicianship, your writing. God, you're right back where you were, but I feel you're stronger, Scott. I feel you're stronger. I like your band, too. Are these Nashville musicians, or where'd you find these guys? And they're all pretty decent from that video we saw.
Oh, man, I love my band. We've been together 5 years now.
Yeah.
Three of the guys are Nashville guys. My bass player was in Everclear. He's now with me. 2 other guys are Nashville young guys. Been in other bands, but we connected, and now they're with me. And then my lead guitar player Giannis is from Athens, Greece.
Wow.
And so 3 Nashville guys, and then my lead is from Greece, and love him. He's such a showman, such a talent, and the fans have really fallen in love with him and every member of the band. And so we got a good group of guys, and really looking forward to the future and all for what's to come for this band and the music that we're creating.
Well, last question, of course, everybody wants to know, what's your favorite song performing live? And will we hear some of those Creed songs when Scott Stapp is out with his band?
Yeah, you know what? I do throw in some Creed material when I'm out touring, because I know a lot of fans that are following me, got turned on to me originally from Creed.
Right.
And so that's part of my story, man, and it's part of my music catalog. And so, I'll always incorporate that in my solo shows. I think one of my favorite songs right now to play live is off my new record, and it's called Red Clouds. I think before the lockdown happened and touring got canceled, I was really, really vibing on that song live, really tapping into it, and enjoying it and connecting with it. So it changes all the time.
Yep.
But
Yeah.
this is the one.
Where could we get that? It's available everywhere, right? Your new CD with a new song. What'd you say? It's called Red Clouds.
Yeah, it's called Red Clouds. You can get the album. You go to scottstapp.com. You can get the album. You can download it on all your, online digital platforms, and you can get a hard copy at Walmart.
Right on. Yeah.
check out all those places for a copy.
Sounds good. Scott Stapp, we're going to stay in touch, man, as you continue to evolve into the new Scott Stapp. And man, we're just super cool. Dave, are you not happy? Like, do you have this like warm, fuzzy feeling in your heart right now for Scott Stapp, and then you just want to rock with him at the same time?
I tell you what, it's always a pleasure to talk to somebody who is going through the clouds and is back out in the sunshine now. And Scott, it's an honor to talk to you.
Oh, thank you guys so much, man. You're too kind, man. I appreciate you guys having me this morning. And thank you so much, man, for playing the record and just supporting us over the years and supporting me. I really appreciate it.
Scott Stapp, Creed. It's a pleasure to talk to you, man. And we'll talk to you again soon. Thanks so much for calling in, brother. We're glad you're doing okay and everything's rocking.
Thank you guys so much. Have a great rest of the day.
Yep, you too. Take care, man.
All right.
Yep, you got. Bye. There you go. Wow, Scott Stapp, Dave. Holy crap.
Good guy.
Wow. Quick break. We'll come back. Morons in the news and a wrap up of Scott Stapp from Creed on CLG.
Morning chaos.
With Chris Chaos. Nuts if you listen.
Nuts if you don't.
On 100.1 and 102.3 CLG. The Rock Station. Mortgage rates have dropped 25%. The lowest mortgage rates in years. So maybe you should drop everything and go Zoom Refi. Refinance your home now and slash your mortgage payments. Take cash out and save maybe hundreds of dollars every month. Zoom Refi mortgage rates are super low. Zoom Refi closing costs are super low. And Zoom, we approve you right over the phone, even for no income check loans. Big drop in mortgage rates. Big opportunity for you to save money. Call Zoom Refi today. 888-941-7405. 888-941-7405. Save on mortgage payments. Save on closing costs. Call Zoom Refi. 888-941-7405. Advertising by Marketing Entity Zoom Refi. Zoom Refi is not a bank or financial company. Calls and other inquiries may be forwarded to third-party lenders who are solely responsible for reviewing, approving, and servicing any loan. Zoom Refi is not affiliated with any state or federal agency and does not provide mortgage advice or help. No income check loans are for investment properties only, and income must be sufficient.
It was kind of heavy, Dave.
Huh?
That was kind of heavy.
Yeah, it was. But, I've been through hell and back, man. So,
I didn't want it to be so fucking heavy for so long.
Yeah, well, I have the feeling that's where his base is, man.
God.
It's all right. You're talking to the number one state in the country when it comes to opioid addiction. So,
right.
he didn't get real religious, though.
No, not at all. But it's the heavy, the drugs, the addictions.
Yeah, he's had several, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Not just like mean killers and stuff like that.
Oh, no.
The other shit, wasn't he?
Yeah, prednisone, that Xanax I was talking about. There was one more. Yeah, she'll fuck you up. Fuck me up. I was like, what the fuck? I was getting all sorts of weird thoughts. And my friend Vera's like, no. You got to stop. You got to go back on that shit. Go take a half a pill or a pill and then wean yourself off. You can't just stop. It gives you fucked up thoughts.
Well, they toss that stuff, especially probably when you start taking it. They're tossing that shit out like candy, man.
Right. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Here, take this. You'll feel better.
Oh, yeah. They never say, hey, by the way,
Yeah.
When you want to stop doing this shit, let me know.
Yeah,
Wean you off it.
hell.
Yeah, they don't fucking tell you that.
It's never reported worth a damn, and it's always overlooked. But do you realize that even going back to World War II, that we had so many guys who were hooked on morphine because they'd been wounded?
Oh, yeah.
And they just kept giving them more and more morphine. They became junkies, and they just fucking discarded them.
Yep. All right, stand by.
Rock's Morning Chaos.
On 100.1 and 102.3.
CLG.
CLG.
It's Morning Chaos. Morons in the news.
Dumbass. On 100.1 and 102.3. CLG.
Yeah, it's about a minute or two after 10 o'clock here. It's the after party on CLG. Great conversation with Scott Stapp. Dave, everybody's going to like hearing that again except for one guy.
Who would that be?
I don't know who it is. Some whiner out there hates it when we replay stuff.
Oh, Mr.
The Chaos sucks! You only heard replay 3 times! Well, thank you for listening, man. You're a douchebag. We love you. The world needs more douchebags. Yeah, just keep it to yourself.
Oh, well, let's see here. On YouTube, let's see here. Listen, Jerry Nelson says, amazing interview, guys. So,
Oh, cool.
A lot of people liked it. Yeah, a lot of people liked listening to Scott Stapp.
Well, we will replay that tomorrow at some point. I mean, that was like a 30-minute interview, so we're just going to have to go through and chop that up a few times, I'm sure. And it'll be featured on the best of this Saturday again, I'm sure. Tomorrow, Jack Hughes. Everybody have safe. Wait, what is it?
Stay safe.
Everybody stay safe tonight instead of everybody Wang Chung tonight. That's pretty good. We'll chat with him at 9:50 tomorrow. Monday, Paul Reiser. What was the name of that big show? Mad About You, Dave?
You got it, man.
Yes, Mad About You. Also in this Emmy buzz surrounding his performance on Netflix's Kaminsky Method. Not to say that he's been nominated, but there's buzz, as they say. Or what is really going on, we are creating buzz by talking about a buzz. Yeah, but we do have morons in the news. Wait, what did Scott Stapp say about Pittsburgh? That was
He's talking about the song about his daughter.
About his
talking about Jagger.
Jagger.
About his son, yeah.
Yeah, when he was born. That's right. The big song, Arms Wide Open.
Arms Wide Open came to him during a sound check
In Pittsburgh. Wow.
And he was going through an elongated explanation of all of this, and it just came out and everything like that. And I wanted to interject, but didn't have a chance. I was going to say, yeah, I remember it too, because I couldn't get tickets to it.
Right, I know, yeah.
Because they sold out in Pittsburgh, man. Like, boom.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
We couldn't even give away tickets on the air because, we couldn't get any.
Wow. Yeah, well, and the great thing is that he is singing some of those Creed songs. And we've shared one of those Creed songs with you in their acoustic 4-song mini show, the Quarantine Show. I don't know what we're calling it, but it's very high quality, and it's on our Facebook page now if you'd like to check it out. Morning Chaos, WCLG. All right, let's get to some morons and wrap it up. We've got Liquid Launch and then Schweitzer this afternoon. I think they've got some more T-shirts to give away, and I know it changed today. Well, we're sorry about bumping Mark Freeman, but we'll get to him tomorrow. 16-year-old, from Pennsylvania, Dave, just set the Guinness World Record for the biggest open mouth. Right. Apparently, he's found a keyboard, too.
Oh,
no. No, I'm kidding. It's 3.75 inches from top to bottom when he opens it all the way. That's a big mouth, Dave.
Wow, that's a mighty big mouth, Chris.
Apparently, the actual wording of the official record is, are you ready for this? The world's largest gape. Yes, he's a 16-year-old. Go easy. He does break the biggest mouth record.
I'm 16 years old, and I hold the Guinness World Records title for the world's largest gape. Neither my mom or dad have a big mouth, so it's kind of like a very odd thing, but I'm happy to have it.
He likes to put love in his mouth at one time, which I'm constantly trying to remind him not to.
Now I have the record. It feels great. I never have been the best at anything, really, but I'm now the best at this.
Oh.
Okay, but I'm going to tell you, that's no really big advantage, Chris. It's not like there's going to be two girls over there in the corner of a
Hello.
restaurant going, check the gape out today.
First thing you look at in a man, it's not his eyes, not his butt, but his gape. High school in South Carolina held its graduation ceremony outside on its football field yesterday, but someone forgot to turn the sprinklers off. Could you imagine your high school graduation with the sprinklers going off?
That would be more fun, in my opinion.
Yeah, the whole ordeal lasted a couple of minutes, Dave, but I edited it down for you. Here it is. Yeah.
And two, they're usually together. This accounts for the interesting similar.
Oops. What t-shirt contest?
I swear to goodness. There, it's on me. All right.
Well, it took a couple of minutes. I got it off.
Hey, y'all complain about the heat, we bring you water.
There you go, Dave.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's South Carolina. It's hot. You're 17. You're 18 years old. You got a cap and gown on.
Oh, yeah.
Bring it on, man.
Yes, man. Hey, New Zealand introduced an ad campaign to help parents talk to the kids about porn. Did you see this, Dave? Little.
I missed it.
It's weird. It's quirky. Here's one of the commercials. It features two pretend porn stars. This guy looks like Burt Reynolds too, Dave. They show up at a house to tell a mom that her son has been watching their movies. Their movies, yes. They're hoping she'll tell him the difference between what he sees online and how real life relationships work. Yeah.
Hiya, I'm Sue. This is Derek. We're here because your son just looked us up online.
Matt, darling, there's some people here to see you. So he watches you online?
Yeah, you know, on his laptop.
iPad, PlayStation, TV projector.
Yeah, anyway, we usually perform for adults, but your son's just a kid. He might not know how relationships actually work. We don't even talk about consent, do we? Now just get straight to it.
Yeah, and I'd never act like that in real life.
Hey, Maddie, you're right.
Okay, Sandra, stay calm. You know what to do here. All right, Maddie. It sounds like it's time to talk about the difference between what you see online and real-life relationships. No judgment. Many young Kiwis are using porn to learn about sex. Keep it real online.
And see, it gets worse from there, because you went back in the backyard and found him stroking his kiwi.
Oh, boy.
And,
Yeah.
it is the national bird of New Zealand, by the way.
New Zealand. Yes, the funny ad on how to talk to your kids about porn, which kind of brings up a question that we can talk about tomorrow, Dave. Who has that conversation? Is it mom or dad?
Oh, my.
Yeah, let's chat about that tomorrow. Things to think about today. Here's a great hack for your trash can lining. Guy on TikTok demonstrating instead of stuffing the bag inside of the basket and then pulling the rest over the sides, he puts the entire bag over the top of the can and then pushes the middle straight to the bottom so there are no air pockets. It works best for grocery bags and small waste baskets. But yeah, here's a great hack, I know, for your trash can lining.
Let me show you how you change your trash can bags. What you should be doing, putting the bag over and then pushing it in so there's no air, and boom, clean, you're welcome.
Yep, you're welcome. There you go.
And there you go. That's a great tip, Chris. I'll keep that in mind,
9 in 10 Americans, Dave, think the world needs more joy, according to a new survey. Reminds me of our happy joy, happy joy. Yeah. We could use a little more joy, Dave.
Yeah.
Finished it there. How long it's been since you've hugged someone you don't live with, Dave? How long has it been?
Oh, decades, Chris.
Yes, I understand. And a new survey found that, 23% of Americans have done it in the last week, but 47% haven't done it since the lockdown began.
Yeah.
When's the last time you hugged someone?
No. Come here. No way. Come here. I'm not coming over there. Let's go. Forget it. Try to. Hey, touch me.
Austin Powers. Yeah, when Dr. Evil meets his son and demands a hug.
Yeah. I'll put it to you, Chris. When was the last time you actually legitimately gave somebody a hug who you're not in a relationship with or not as a member of your family?
I think Four hugged me last week, buddy down at the Whip or something. I think he had a couple in him. So yeah, he's a hugger.
Oh.
He's a good guy. Yeah, he's fun.
Did you feel okay with that?
He was a little sweaty for me. It was hot. People online are amazed and confused after finding out that the bags Arby's serves its food in can hold up to 25 pounds. Are you kidding? Yeah, man. Why can the bags at Arby's hold 25 pounds? That's why, Dave. Yeah.
It's a bag holding up, can hold enough food for even the guy with the world's biggest gape.
Yeah, or the kid in New Zealand who's doing the naughty. Yes.
Cranky.
Lots of meat there. A politician in Taiwan bet less than 400,000 people would vote to recall the mayor of Taipei.
Yeah.
He was so sure that he said for every 10,000 voters he was off, he would snap one chopstick with his butt. Yeah. Unfortunately for him, over 900,000 voted to recall. Yeah. He paid up to the tune of 53 chopsticks snapped with his butt. He did it by pulling his underwear up like a thong, then sliding each chopstick in sideways, and then clenching. Dave, politician loses his bet. He's got to break 53 chopsticks with his butt. Oh!
Think about it, Chris. You mess up on just one time, and your whole life's going to change,
And now on 100.1 and 102.3 CLG, Morning Chaos, warm and fuzzy stories. So nice.
Thank you. Well, Rob Gronkowski is replacing high school football equipment lost in a fire in a Florida high school. Pretty cool. Gronk helping out his new home in Tampa Bay.
Last week, we heard about an unfortunate incident in Tampa where a fire burned down a high school storage shed full of their team's football equipment. Sadly, they lost it all. Well, the Gronk Nation Youth Foundation and my new team, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, are all about helping youth reach their full potential. So we're going to do just that. To the Blake High School Yellow Jackets, you're getting a brand new storage unit and new football equipment to replace everything that was lost. So keep working hard this summer, stay active, and stay healthy. And my new teammates and I are looking forward to seeing you soon.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a nice thing to do, man.
Love that guy. Yep, he's fun. He's cool.
Yeah.
A couple in Springfield, Missouri adopted a cat named Cheese during the pandemic, and it got stuck in a tree this week.
Oh, my.
Yeah, there was a big storm that was about to hit, and a local tree trimmer showed up and rescued it. Neighbor live streamed it all on Facebook, and just as they were getting the cat, a big double rainbow appeared in the sky, Dave. Good stuff. Warm and fuzzy, man. Tree trimmer rescuing a cat named Cheese before a storm hits.
The kitty is kind of in between both trees now, a little bit lower. Hang in there, Cheese, everybody says. We've got you. Cheese is freaking out, guys. This has been a traumatic day for Cheese. You guys, it's getting beautiful out here. The sky. Oh, we have a rainbow, guys. Look at that. It's supposed to be storming, but there's a rainbow for Cheese. The storm is coming. There's actually a double rainbow.
Nice.
So the story was Cheese, right, Chris?
Yeah. Lawyer in New Zealand gave all 14 of her employees an extra $1,000 and told them to take a weekend trip somewhere. Rob! All she asked was that they spend all of it at small businesses. A lawyer gave $1,000 to every employee and then told them to spend it all at small businesses.
Give a sum of money to each staff member with stern words, not to spend it on big recipients, just small businesses. Just about everyone cried. And then I felt like crying myself. And then, bless them, we've just had a morning tea. They put it on specially for me and gave me flowers. So that's fabulous. Such a wonderful thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
It's a nice thing, man. Nice story. Boy, I think that's a great idea, too.
Yeah?
I really do, Chris.
Yeah.
A great idea.
Mm-hmm. We're going to leave you with Bill Engvall on his urges to buy stuff from stores and catalogs, just like the lawyer offered for those employees to take $1,000 and go buy some stuff.
Yeah.
Bill Engvall next. Tomorrow, we'll be back with a replay of Mark Freeman, the man behind the new book documenting the untold oral history of Modern Family. We'll be back with Scott Stapp. He'll talk about the early days of Creed, his addictions, his fall, and his rise, and how he is surviving now with a new record already, a top 25 rock hit. Survivor, soon to be played here again on CLG. Jack Hughes from, Wang Chung, frontman talks about an all-star 80s virtual concert to assist COVID-19 doctors, nurses, and more. Monday, Paul Reiser, a fan favorite. Yeah, he's returning as the Emmy buzz surrounds his performance on Netflix's Kaminsky Method. Until tomorrow, Dave, keep rocking, keep rolling, keep it covered, eh?
Yes.
Hey?
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 Hi.
Hey? What you got to do today, Dave? Anything good?
I'm going to wash my cracks, Chris.
Oh, that's good. Well, you got to do that. Stay 6 feet away. Make sure you're washing your hands too, Dave. It's all very important. That's Dr. Sally mentioned. It's Dr. Sally's advice.
Oh, no.
She knows what
Crack
to do.
washing goes to Chris Chaos.
Thank you very much, Dave. I do appreciate that. And make sure you get them all too, okay? Don't forget one, Dave. Yeah. Like in between your fingers too now.
Don't forget the cracks and peas.
That's right. 10:17 at CLG. Ashley next. Liquid lunch and your requests. Schweitzer this afternoon. Have a great one, man. We'll catch you tomorrow.
See, I relieve my stress by buying stuff. I go to Cabela's or Bass Pro Shop. Here's the problem. I'm an impulse buyer. I'm like, ooh, look, I bought a deer feeder. I got to get it home. And that drives my wife crazy because she's very much a list shopper. Like, she hates it when I get on airplanes because the airlines now have this magazine called Sky Mall Magazine. Oh, that is my crack. I know it's just crap, but it's crap I got to have. I bought an escalator for my house. Just because it conveniently fits underneath the beds. That's how they get you. You've been flipping through that magazine, not paying a bit of attention. And all of a sudden, this will catch your eye. Tired of your knees touching when you sleep? Well, now that you mention it, yes, I am. And they sell some stupid stuff in there. Have you seen that rubber thing you put on your shoes? And it says you can aerate your own lawn. Okay. How big a loser are you? Stomping around your yard. I'm saving money. Don't get me wrong, it works.
Morning Chaos. Nuts if you listen, nuts if you don't. Weekdays 6 to 10 on CLG 100.
All right.
2.3.
We're going to say goodbye to all our YouTubers.
Bye, YouTube.
Bye, YouTubers.
Thank y'all for chiming in today.
Thank y'all for chiming in. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, they did too. Oh, let's see. When does the new Creed album drop? It's out now.
Yeah.
Brian Nelson, good morning, Crew Chaos. Did you get that Cooler Creamed yet, Chaos? I finally did, Brian. Thanks, man. I broke one of the damn hinges off doing it too, Dave, but I got it done yesterday. It's in the back of my Jeep, ready to go. Let's see. Tirana, do we have the right to inform people that are not wearing the mask?
That's a Dr. Sally question.
Okay. I went to get food. Yes. Okay. Zach said something. Hey, could you ask what the music video was about in Bullets? You got that one, Dave?
Yeah.
That was an old reference there. Let's see. Remember to ask when the new music comes out. Yeah, he said it's out, man. It's out. It's out now. Walmart, you can buy the CD or at scottstapp.com. And I think he's autographing CDs too, Dave.
Yeah.
Which is pretty awesome. Is that all of them? Did we get them? Awesome show. Thank you, Tirana.
All there, Chris. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Tirana. Cool. All right. Glad you guys had a good time today. Psychic Susanna, Dr. Sally, and Scott Stapp, man. That was a great lineup.
Yeah.
Thanks, Dave.
Oh, thank you, Chris.
All right, man. We'll see you guys later. See you tomorrow. Be good. Bye.